Good, let's make sure my sound is working. Yep, audio input. Okay, so I think I have to find some more samples. If I recall. Yeah, I was trying to put something in his bag.
I'd better not. If I start taking every single specimen, I can't figure out what any of these tools are for. I didn't realize that gengineering was done with so much tape and wrenches. What is this stuff? Better trans up some data on it. It won't take, maybe it needs a bigger... It won't take a DNA, maybe it...
Need to...
The growth matrix won't start. The growth matrix...
In there.
You better not lose it. Hi there.
I can't not promise to avoid not doing that thing I don't do.
What happened?
When will Plumber show them a photograph?
I see. I give up.
How do I get him to do something? Okay. So exit. Oh, I can't. Keep going.
Dr. Lau, so good to see you again, my dear.
You should have made an appointment. You should have made an appointment. Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Certainly, my dear. Anything I can do to help.
What would you describe your role here as, Dr. Vargas? This is publicly available information, Dr. Lau.
Now, Galatea, it is a reasonable question. For the past 18 years, I've held the role of controller of centralized government. I ensure that Central, our city governance CI, is functioning within parameters.
What would you say your political function within the city is?
None at all. The elected council formulates city policy. It is merely Central's role to execute this and ensure the day-to-day well-being of the city.
And it is Dr. Vargas's role to maintain Central's operations. Surely you're already aware of this, Dr. Lau.
Just wanted to get it from the source.
Sometimes our desire to remain outside the political spectrum has led to rumors. We are not, however, the secret puppet masters behind the government of Newton.
I shouldn't count you as my boss, then.
Dr. Lau.
Heavens no, my dear. If anything, we are equals on an administrative footing. Central acts as director for both of our operations, though.
How long have you known Dr. Regis?
Since, 2067. He joined a research project of mine. He was a good man then, very principled.
And now?
I have no doubt goodness remains. Though since joining CEL, I feel that he expresses this solely through his work.
Do you know about his garden on Tier 42 of this building?
Ah, yes. I've been there myself a couple of times. Though I hope we can keep that between us, Dr. Lau.
What did you think of it?
It is certainly an interesting way of coping with grief. Though that it has lasted so long is perhaps cause for concern.
What can you tell me about this incident?
Currently not a great deal, hence why you have been tasked with this investigation. Dr. Baxter has been found murdered in his workplace. And Dr. Regis was caught entering and leaving the facility by their security infrastructure.
How about a background to the case? A history?
Baxter has been responsible for the murder of Viksha Regis.
Charles Regis's wife.
He was caught and convicted, and until recently had been serving a sentence for the crime.
I'm aware of this so far, yes.
He had recently been paroled with the Vickerman Corporation as his sponsor. I can only imagine Regis's feelings on the matter.
Violent, no doubt.
But I knew Charlie Regis, and I know what kind of man he was. Justice is his motivator, but with his background, out in the hot zones.
You worry that this might have been his idea of justice?
Precisely. That, my dear, is why I need you to investigate this case before Central jumps to any conclusions to the matter.
You mentioned Regis's wife, Viksha.
Ah, yes, Vicky. She was a student of mine in the 50s in Buenos Aires. She spent several years working for the UN in hot zones around the world. When she had finished, she was the natural choice for the project I was just commencing.
He never really spoke about her.
They were very much in love. It pains me greatly to see a man so afflicted by a loss.
She was a engineer as well?
Yes and no. She specialized in organic computing, a field perhaps more closely aligned to your own.
Though Regis has an obvious motive, can you think of anyone else who might have a reason to do this?
I shall be honest. Dr. Baxter was not an easy man to work with. There were many who disliked him in his time, though none I knew could call him his enemy.
You mentioned a project that Viksha was recruited for.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Galatea, how can we help if we block every question? It was a project that utilized the expertise of both Viksha and Charles. Essentially, we were studying organic interfacing and large-scale computing.
Large scale, as in city coordination intelligences, like Central?
On this matter, I can answer no further.
What was your opinion of Dr. Baxter?
As a scientist 20 years ago, he was peerless in his field.
But as a human being?
He did not take refusal well. This apparently is what led to his breakdown.
And the murder that followed that.
Precisely. I have not spoken to him personally since the trial, however. I'm afraid I couldn't enlighten you about his recent state of mind.
I examined Dr. Baxter's body at the laboratory.
What did you find?
He's been decapitated, his head smashed in.
My goodness!
I've taken initial readings, but they're proving inconclusive, even time of death. The lab's environment is throwing the chromatographs. Once he's been moved to cell for autopsy, we should get a clearer picture of what happened. Dr. Vargas, I really need to ask. In my office, why did you cut Central's feed?
That's classified, Dr. Lau.
I'm afraid I cannot give you a complete answer on that subject. But a number of factors regarding yesterday's network attack have raised concerns. Not least the timing. It may be that Central's administration has been compromised.
Well, that's
You
big
believe it's
news.
linked to Baxter's murder?
What makes you say that?
You cut the camera when talking to me about it. You were concerned that whoever may have compromised Central would find out what we were discussing.
Ha! Well, I have no fear of the quality of Cell's investigative staff now.
I learned from the best. It's a fantastic view from up here.
Isn't it? That's why I choose to work from up here.
The only part higher in Fulcrum Tower is Central's operating center.
You could probably see all the way to Mombasa on a clear day. I'm certainly aware of your role in this city, Dr. Vargas. But who is your lovely assistant?
Of course, you haven't been properly introduced. This is my daughter, Galatea. She fills the role of my administrative support.
I'm being groomed for succession, apparently.
Oh, don't put it like that. You make it sound so dynastic. That certainly is not what we wish to represent.
What was your field before going into politics?
I was a computer scientist and a lecturer at Buenos Aires. In the 60s, the government of Newton was looking for research administrators. It eventually transpired that this role in itself was a kind of test.
The city council was looking for suitable individuals to manage Newton's new CI.
Central?
Yes and no. It was what eventually became Central.
Dr. Vargas, have you heard of mind jacking?
Excuse me?
I'm afraid I have not, Dr. Lau. What is it?
It's the case Regis and I were working on lately. A number of individuals had their brains flash wiped by a destructive copying technique.
That sounds most appalling, Dr. Lau. Does it pertain to this case?
Not that I'm aware of, sir. It might give someone a reason to frame Regis, though. Especially if they thought that we were getting too close.
So, perhaps Regis is a victim of attempted character assassination. To use Baxter as a means of doing so would be drastic.
Why don't you believe that Dr. Regis is responsible for Baxter's death?
I cannot say for certain that he is not, Dr. Lau. I simply hold on to the hope that he is not.
My investigation has brought up an interesting find. It appears that while he was at the lab, Regis took the time to alter some of the specimens there.
Really? That is most peculiar.
Even more so, he appears to have hidden a quaternary data string in the genomes of these subjects.
What does the data contain?
An audio-visual message, but it's still fragmented. I believe that Regis was trying to leave a message directed at myself, regarding what happened.
This is a remarkable find, Dr. Lau. Please, continue your work. This may clear up what really happened in that laboratory.
While I was speaking to Dr. Chigwa, she told me about Central. Apparently both Charlie and Victor Regis were involved in its creation.
Dr. Lau, that's classified.
I believe we can trust her, Galatea. Indeed, I brought Viksha onto the project at its inception. She recommended Charlie. They were not married at this stage.
This is unbelievable. He doesn't exactly have a high regard for Central.
I suppose I can sympathize. It is an unhappy association for him. Yet he will not allow himself the glorious reputation and history he deserves as one of those who created Central, an AI like none before.
Thank you, Dr. Vargas. You've been most helpful.
Anything I can do to help.
Your daughter, on the other hand, has not.
I'm glad I had my fear of heights turned off.
You should have made an appointment.
Not something I can do.
Well, got some info, but I'm still not sure what I can do at the lab. Maybe I should check out Cell HQ real quick.
Got to wait till the AI lab have had their turn analyzing her. Then she's all mine. She's expensive.
Key.
I'd better not. There's nothing in here.
All right, nothing here.
Better not pull the tape off the...
Back to the lab. All right, let's talk to Chagwa.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Have you found anything else?
As a matter of, there was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and
And?
I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had red flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and very,
already got
very small fruit.
You already got that one.
I can't get it.
The airlock and the we grow.
I'm trying. Don't.
I'm sorry, we can't just.
Not even.
I need. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you.
Better not. It might tell the.
Alright, so what do I have so far?
The sampler's empty.
So, orchid something.
I'm going to need to find where.
option. Humdy, humdy, humdy.
Nothing unusual.
What is your estimate?
There's too much we don't know. We can't even.
That is a...
Don't send.
I
Understood. I hope I can find.
Something I got to do. Secure this guy.
The necessary but perhaps impossible notion of the nation state.
All right, all right.
My wife fix a broken man.
I didn't realize that gengineering was done with so much tape. I can't figure.
Just stun him. Ooh, Gammon. A worm bag.
Insignificance could please.
Sorry, just.
How's your day going? It's a really good, fairly new adventure game. I'm kind of stuck right now, but really well written.
I better not. If I start taking.
Fully voice acted. But I am kind of stuck on this puzzle now.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Make it quick.
Have you found anything else with it?
As a matter of fact, I
Right this
have.
second.
There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and
And.
can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had red flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and very, very small fruit.
You already got this one. How can fix
I need to
this?
ask Neester about the tampered specimens. How
Neester.
do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you wouldn't really cure it. It's essentially wetware designed to occupy the Wernicke and Broca regions of the brain. This then produces the symptoms of the...
I can't wait a week for.
Find a way to break it down early. If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves.
Have you found?
As a, there was... I then...
Okay,
Is
so
that-
let me- I have to create an emergency, which I have the sample, which I thought would do it.
It's only compatible.
I need a cheat. So if I put this in his toolbox,
You'd better not lose it.
then I have to use
Wetware's
wetware.
not going to connect.
An evil engine of desire wrapped within a.
All right, all right.
Yeah, right. He's on the seed machine. Nope. He doesn't want to connect
I
with
better
that.
not. It would only take it away and store it somewhere. Wetware's not going to.
The only thing I don't like about this game is it doesn't have a button that lets you see all the objects you can interact with. A lot of new adventure games have. So I'm afraid I'm like missing something simple.
Warning. Maybe
Maybe I can enter what were this. There we go.
Warning. Security clearance not.
Come on.
New security profile created. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Lau.
Thanks.
Active. Alright, progress made.
This could be useful. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector.
What's it? Hydrospyrate isomerase? Is that what it was?
I'm afraid not.
And what's the worst that happens? I inject him with the wrong thing and he dies? Multicolor root. Ah, this is. Wait, it's not multicolor. It's not small.
Hey, this one's empty. These don't look like any of the others in here. These don't look.
Chamber A. Let's get a sample.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Warning, copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidaceae isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH. Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample! What did you do?
Bastard.
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks.
What? Sure. Let's go wake this guy up. This disease.
I am a possibility to move it from the TV.
Really? How interesting.
Beached questions, you injector?
Say that again?
Overpass, did you stick me with an injector? Now I'll have to get my aphasia rejabbed. Not cool, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Yeah, oh, he's kind of boring now.
I'm CS Dr. Lau. I've been tasked with this investigation.
Martin Easter. I've been tasked with the factoring lab.
You work with Dr. Chigwa?
I work for Chikwa. I'm just the intern. Means I get stuck with all the lousy jobs she won't do.
I understand. I was an intern once.
So, what's CS? You a detective?
Case specialist. So, yes, I guess you could say that.
Cool.
I'd like to hear from you what happened.
So, we came in this afternoon for the late shift, right? I check on the factoring line, and it turns out the specimens are nuked up.
In what sense?
They don't match the catalog anymore. Not that they're supposed to be. I figured Baxter nuked it up again, so I checked the feed.
That's when you found the body?
Yeah, but Chigwa won't let me get a look. Told me to get back to work while she called Cell. Hey, can I get a look at the body with you?
I'm afraid not. Official procedure and stuff.
Bummer.
Why'd you go and give yourself aphasia?
Not just that. There are loads of syndromes. It's maladies, man.
Aren't diseases like that dangerous, though?
It's not permanent, man. We ain't stupid. What where nodes in the body create the symptoms of things we want, which you went and broke. Gee, thanks.
Sorry about that. In any case, they're temporary then.
Exactly.
I still don't get it. What's the hook for maladism?
Man, you old folk never get things like MD.
Old?
Most of these syndromes are diseases that are completely curable.
Oh, you
They
old.
just don't happen anymore. Society says no to them.
So it's countercultural? An act of rebellion?
Exactly. Diseases like that make the establishment uncomfortable. They don't want it to be a part of their society. but we show them they can't ever get rid of it completely.
You're rubbing their faces in it then.
And in another way, it's kinda retro. Illnesses like that are what shape society. The Black Death made Europe what it is.
Gotta appreciate the classics.
For a lot of us, it's also about who's hardest. Posers go for little things like botulism or influenza. But you know someone's got real nose on them if they can stand a month with HIV.
So, what other diseases have you tried?
Loads of them. Parkinson's, syphilis, tuberculosis. Last month, it was Hansen's disease.
Wait, leprosy?
Yeah, if you're a Zift, Hansen's is the real name.
Sounds like quite a selection.
It's why I came to study in Newton. Eurofed's just starting to get into MD culture, even talking about banning it. Newton's where it's at for it. You guys are a lot cooler about what you let people do.
On an individual basis, certainly. That's pretty much the founding philosophy here. Dr. Chigwa tells me that some of the specimens have been tampered.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. Man, couldn't they have just killed the guy without messing up my work?
I need to find it. Which specimen was it?
Oh, a Corsae Brasiliara. When I found it, I just thought Baxter was nuking it up again.
What did you do with it?
I just sent it back to the specimen lab. Should be there in the sample store.
I need to remove the Orchidaceae isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to TIFL. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Jigwa already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
How do young people go about getting sick these days?
It's a lot harder, but that shows it's a choice. We use wetware to create symptoms, like the aphasia. The wetware I had for that was programmed to lodge in the Broca and Wernicke regions of the brain.
So it's not really Broca's aphasia.
Same symptoms, though.
You'd buy wetware nodes from shops?
Nah, find hobby GG programmers through the trans. They're always looking to sell. It's like a contest. They're always releasing new syndromes, competing with each other. You looking to get into it?
Not really my scene, thanks. What do you think of Dr. Chigwa?
She's a hard ass, but she knows what she's doing. Kinda thinks she feels wasted working here.
What can you tell me about Dr. Baxter?
Not much. He only started here a couple of weeks ago. Chigwa dropped him in the specimen lab and kinda left him here.
She neglected him?
Nah, he just barely left. Could have been a workaholic, but I think he just couldn't focus on anything else.
Did he ever talk about his past with you?
Man, he didn't even talk to me, period, about anything.
What's your personal opinion of Dr. Baxter?
He didn't talk much. One nuked up guy. Chigwa told me he'd been released from jail. Looked like he had a governor in his head.
That's correct. It affected his behavior?
Dude, that's an understatement. That Malkin was like a zombie. One time, I dropped the whole sample tray in his lab. Anyone else would have yelled at me. He started to get mad, then looked just about ready to puke.
The governor inhibited violent thought. He'd been serving a murder sentence.
Oh, no way. Who'd he whack?
That's confidential.
Man, that's unfair. You're a tease.
Remind me, what was that
It was.
Remind me.
It was.
All right.
Okay, so with that Ecora something Brazilian wax thing. What was it? A Corica Brasilarala.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Frame him for stealing.
It worked.
According to this, he's been dead for
2 more seconds.
Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he said.
Hey, Soft Kitty. How was your stream? I saw you were playing some Assassin's Creed. With this,
The growth matrix.
what are you doing? Pipes. What do these pipes do?
Nothing happened. They've got these pipes everywhere.
Those your emotes? That's pretty cool.
They're keeping probably not what I want to be careful.
Yay, specimen. It's empty. Let's see if this works. Yeah.
There, I've planted the growth matrix. Let's hope I got Mom's green fingers. I've taken a DNA sample from it.
I just wait. Something else.
I don't think I... Oops.
Warning.
Excuse me?
You are not off
Yeah.
Hey,
Where's
my sample! What did you...
to the jihad.
Gee,
Yeah, can break this now?
nothing happened.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I think there might be a problem in the growth lab. I kinda, sorta planted that xenofungus from
You
the
gonna
growth
tell him you
matrix.
did it?
Oh,
That's great.
awesome. That stuff is hella toxic. Nukes nerve tissue up like nothing else.
You sound strangely upbeat about environmental catastrophes.
Nah, man, it's cool. This shit happens all the time. Management gives us time off whenever they run Beacon.
Hey, the pipes in the growth lab are leaking.
Ah, yoke it. Again? Better go fix it before Chihuahua starts yelling.
There we go. Alright. Hi, buddy. Oh, wow. I might have created a disaster here.
I've taken it.
Sample. Sneak into this toolbox.
You better not lose it.
There we go. So maybe have a take a sample of that thing I planted. The last one.
Aha! Got some.
According to this, he's been dead for 18 months. Well, case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he...
One more message. Let's...
Eesh, no wonder this stuff's labeled eco-hazard. Give it a few weeks, it could probably eat the whole planet. I've taken a DNA sample from it. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket.
So this was the last piece. Yeah, sweet.
Yes!
Blau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've got me.
Oh no, Regis, no, no, no!
But I... Blau, ignore anything left in the recording up to this point.
Huh?
Sorry for being so unhelpful with the message, but I had to be sure you were the one who heard it first. Everyone will be saying that I came to the lab to, well, for Baxter, and they might be right. Except that he's been dead since before I got here.
Yes!
We need to touch bases on this case. Meet me... Meet me where we were both first involved in a case. I'll try to explain when you get here. Good luck.
Oh, thank God. You've got some explaining to do, Regis.
Dun-dun. Crisis of conscience.
What the hell did you think you were doing? We need her alive!
I saw an opportunity for striking back at Regis, a kind of poetic justice.
At Regis? You've never even met the man.
Yes, but
You haven't offloaded Baxter yet, have you? Look, there might just be a use for your newfound vendetta. The tap on his partner was successful. She found where Regis is hiding. He's an unfactored element. Now, he needs to be removed from the equation.
Don't worry. I'll kill him myself if it comes to it.
There's only so much of the city's resources that can be diverted to this. Find him, finish him, then return for offloading. Remember, I'm your controller, not Baxter.
Don't be so sure.
Uh-oh, he took the wrong brain.
So I got out. I managed to find somewhere to lie low. But I know what Central's capable of. You can only hide from it for so long. Lau had better find that message before an aerostat comes this way. What the hell? What the hell is this? The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words, "Drink me," are stenciled on the side.
Well,
Down the hatch.
I guess we drink it.
I wonder what that did.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
My
What
head?
the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
It's not permanent, is it?
No, it'll break itself down in a couple of weeks. You have bigger problems at the moment, though.
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
Oh, is it his dead wife?
Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work.
A lighter?
Someone managed to get this through the window. They must have one hell of a pitching arm.
Evacuation is currently underway by order of centralized government. Please proceed to designated shelter sites. If you have been affected, burns, MBC contamination, please contact your nearest cell representative. Dear Mr. Hart, while it is clear there are doubts about the firm's policy of mechanization as a means of remaining competitive, it is unhelpful to suggest to employees that they are building their own replacements. Please refrain from such comments in the future. Just reading other people's emails. Good times. Okay, it's a fire puzzle probably.
There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system. Must have been a decorator. One of the city's custodial drones. Someone must have hacked it and directed it up here. Lousy kids can't even do their own graffiti anymore without a bot's help.
Oh, that's funny. Lazy graffiti artists. A painting of a glowing pyramid hanging over a city. Despite the other decoration that the walls of this office have acquired, this picture remains unvandalized.
Wait!
What is it?
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Adaptive camouflage? How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
The wood's old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Target sighted.
Oh. I'm not here. Oh, I think I died.
If I wander out there, I'm probably just going to end up full of holes.
Ink cartridge. Would be helpful. Do I just throw it? What I got here? I got a lighter. And I load the paint into my gun.
I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission. You still there?
Can't get rid of me.
Perhaps it was my mistake first for drinking that bottle, but how do I know I can trust you?
It's either me or the guys with the kill-on-sight order. Besides, what sort of person would I be if I didn't help out an old pal?
Do I know you?
You should. We've spent years working together.
Is this Lau?
Come on, you've got to get moving.
How did they manage to find me?
Sorry, I can't help you with that. All I know is they're after you.
Did you get my message?
Message? Nah. I just know the kind of places you like to hide in. But your garden wouldn't do for this one, would it?
Hey.
Match that against which of your favorite spots are being raided by crisis teams, and boom. Instant Regis.
So, you haven't heard my side of the Baxter story.
Save it for later. First, we've got to get you out of there.
What is this? Because it's not. Wow.
What do you know about this facility?
Old TVNA factory. Used to make synths there. Cleared out when the Aurora hit. Most of that part of town stayed abandoned even to this day. It's the kind of place lowlifes and thralls hide in.
Anything useful?
A lot of the stuff in it's probably been scavenged already, but you might find something useful. Plus, it's an old building. Be careful, a lot of it is unstable.
Maybe I can use that to my advantage. How am I supposed to get past an armed agent I can't even see?
Bet you wish you had some of that adaptive camouflage too, huh?
It has its limits. Only really works in dry conditions. Plus, you have to know how to use it properly. It's only the surface pattern that changes.
Still, pretty neat. Get some of that out? I know a guy who'd give you a couple of thousand Qs just for the camo shirt.
How exactly am I supposed to get out of here?
There's an exit to the sewers on the factory floor level.
What makes you think they haven't blocked that off too?
This raid was a rush job. I don't think they've known where you are for very long. They're gambling that they can eliminate you before you have time to think.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not exactly prepared either.
Yeah, but you've got my help. That puts you kilometers ahead.
Or maybe a few feet. They're right next to me.
That's one big laser they've got.
If it's not on the production line, it was probably just used for prototyping.
Looks like someone made a real mess with it.
Probably didn't have time to fix it before the Aurora hit. Maybe it'd be useful if you could power it up again.
Why are the power systems in this place still online?
It's only been 11 years since the Aurora. If nobody's switched it on since then, the city's probably just never noticed they were still connected.
I guess the factory's standby would be a drop in the ocean in terms of the city's power.
It's not like they're short on it. Newton's a net exporter in the region.
I guess you can do that when you're the only one in the neighborhood with orbiting solar arrays.
If the factory's still working, you might be able to use that strategically.
I'm still a little worried about what I drank.
It won't do you any harm. It's just a constructor node.
Yeah, but thousands of molecule-sized machines building a radio in my head. That'd bother any sane man.
If you'd gone and gotten yourself wired years ago, we wouldn't have to do this. Plus, this is more secure. We're operating on a bespoke fractal encoding. You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right.
Fire control. Can I put the paint cartridge in there?
Huh.
Yeah.
It fits.
Alright, now I just have to activate. Somehow create a fire condition. Link to external device.
Looks like I can control the factory's power from my traveler now.
Nice.
One of the city's lousy. Nothing else in here.
I have a lighter.
They're just the sprinklers. The fire sensor must be somewhere else.
Where is the hall? How is a fire sensor? Where could it be? Ah, smoke detector. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think that would work either. Oh, apparently it did work.
Cobalt 3, camouflage compromised.
Alright, progress has been made. I just shoot him with this gun now? Yeah, why not?
He's too far away this.
You know.
He's too far away.
And stop.
One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for a soft target. Shame the optic camo's built into the uniform. I could use something like that right about now.
Well, why don't you take his uniform?
He's not dead, but he's gonna wake up with one hell of a headache.
Strip him naked.
A 10mm submachine gun, part of the strike team's gear. As a signature weapon, it's encoded to only operate for its assigned user.
Locker room. Let's try that first.
I haven't got the gear to fix it, or open it up some more.
Locker.
Ah! It's rusted stuff. There's nothing in here. That won't fit. It won't fire for me. It's a locked signature.
Okay, giant crack. Use this in the.
It won't fire. Burning it's not. I haven't got the gear to fix. Looks like the beginnings of a fine hole in the floor. There's a little light coming through it, and I can hear voices.
They just like left all these robots here.
Target sighted.
No, I'm not there. Why would you keep walking? Regis, you dummy.
I can't reach him from up here. Plus, I don't like my odds against him.
Let's drop the gun
He
on
won't
him.
fire from me.
So what happens? Well, that wasn't very useful. Oh, great. So maybe I can open it then.
That's one way of getting it open. It's empty except for all the packing material. A fiber used for packing. There's nothing in any of the crates besides this stuff. Anything more valuable's probably been stolen over the years.
Oh, I can stuff up the train. So that floods it, and the water goes down the hole.
I've stuffed the dray.
Now I use this. And zap.
I haven't got the... Stuff it with packing? Nah.
Nah, bruh. Nah. Okay. 2 down. Oh wait, what is the symbol? Maybe the code was in the email. That's right. Since there's anyone changing out the hazard gear, nobody else using the locker room. Put the stuff in locker 6. Code's 381. Got it.
Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies they kept in here. This is some pricey liquor.
Nice.
A metal polish from the cleaning supplies. It's been here for over a decade, but it doesn't seem to have dried out. It's a strong old whiskey. More expensive than the stuff I've usually got around.
Drink whiskey. Yeah, there you go.
I needed that.
Yeah. Achievement. I needed that. Alright, so I have polish. Whiskey, I don't know. The whiskey
It's
metal?
powerful stuff, but it won't do anything useful there. I can't get it cleaner.
Yeah. Or the polish on the guy?
I can't get it cleaner. I can't get it
Or whiskey on him?
I don't think we can settle our differences over a drink.
Come on. Solve anything over a drink of whiskey. Like, go. But stop. No, stop going. Alright, now
Target
it's
sighted.
Maybe pour the whiskey on the packing material.
Huh. This takes me back.
Ah, okay, cool. Molotov caught.
If I drop it on him, it'll break, but it won't. I've got to
Light it.
What a waste of good whiskey.
Here you go, buddy. Let's turn this up a little bit. Okay. I thought I was going to blow a hole in the wall. But just put a little bit of a little hole. So I probably have to line something up over here. Oh, come on.
There ain't much cover.
Yeah, wait for that double.
There ain't much.
Go. There we go. Nothing to see here. Oh, oh man.
There ain't much.
Stage to the left a bit. Locked. This is the manual override unlock. Alright, you just have to go back. It's close. It's close. Woo.
That's not going to work.
Jump in. Judging by the frequency and nature of the warnings around the room, this machinery must have been exceptionally hazardous to the human eye. There are a lot of warnings.
I need to find a better way out than that. It's a long way down.
Okay, you're on the factory floor. There's an emergency access route to the sewers in the corner of the north wall.
Sure, except it's locked.
What? This can't be right.
Yep, big padlock and everything. Any other ideas?
I'm afraid not. The crisis team's got the factory surrounded. That's your only route out.
Guess I need to find a way to get the lock off.
I need a mirror or something.
Whatever this is, building a synth apparently takes a lot of them.
Ah, metal disc. Perfect. Put that on the robot arm. I just gotta line it up. See if this is right. save it here as well. Ah, that was the other side. Huh. Why did, oh, polish.
The claws are jammed too close together to hold it. Are you kidding?
No. We need to polish the plate. Do I have to get a new plate?
Whatever this is, built.
Oh, maybe the plate just
That's brightened it up. Stuff it.
Let's try this again. Oh, don't need that. Let's see if this works. Bingo.
I'd better not be walking into an ambush.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Regis!
It's good to see you in the flesh as well, Lau.
What do you mean, in the flesh?
You weren't the one sending messages through a transceiver in my head?
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
You thought I was her?
Well, it seemed like that.
Seemed like what? Who are you talking to?
Never
She
mind.
is big cock, yeah.
So, you've been getting help from the voices? Isn't that usually a sign of stress?
Huh. It's someone communicating by radio. Someone who knows me, apparently.
They are very
But if
snarky
it wasn't
characters.
you.
Definitely wasn't. I just found the message you left in the DNA.
Don't worry, I'm someone you can trust. Not so sure about her, though. There's an interceptor riding her wiring.
Max, the voices say you've been bugged.
What? Wait a second. Ah, nuke an interceptor.
They probably found out where you were as soon as she did.
Can you disable it?
Easily, now that I know it's there. Okay, it's isolated.
I can confirm that. They won't be tracking her any further.
I have no idea when it started writing me. Must have been while I was investigating the murder at the plant lab.
I love the fact that they animate the change the expressions on the character models.
Be honest, Max. Do you think I did it?
Regis, I'm not the one you need to.
Do you think I did it?
If I didn't know you like I did, I might. After what Baxter did, nobody would blame you, except Central. But after what you tried to do with the bomber last night,
What about it?
you tried to save his life, even though he'd come here intending to murder as many as he could.
It was the right thing to do.
I've worked with you long enough to know how you work, Regis. What Baxter did didn't drive you to revenge. It's motivated you to try and make the world a better place.
Hey, mysterious voice. Any thoughts on our next plans?
So glad to hear my input is appreciated.
You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than I do right now.
Very astute. I believe we must discuss this somewhere more secure. 1181 Shenley Boulevard, Southeast Network, 16th floor. Come around the back.
What's more secure than my head?
Wait, how do we know we aren't just walking into an ambush? Can we trust you?
Well, Charlie, I have just saved your life. Plus, we have information to put you on the right track.
All right, we'll come.
Leave Dr. Lau. Come alone.
No,
Pardon?
Lau comes too. She's the only one I know I can trust right now.
Aw.
Very well.
Aw,
See you soon, Charlie.
thanks, Charlie. So nice of you, Charlie. 20
Wow, looks like
years
Vargas pulled
earlier.
together quite a team. Hello, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
What was that for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't gonna come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was gonna be here.
I know. I was just afraid.
Hey, there's no need to be afraid of anything here. Unlike your last job, there's no firing squad for motivation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's hard to believe all that's behind me. Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there, but getting me into this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed, and you fit the bill. Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Hopefully he likes my work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for a reference.
Well, that's a good sign. Now you're the one making jokes about it.
So I'm playing his dead wife now.
Hi there. I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I, thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
You enjoying the,
he's the one that's gonna
MRI
kill me.
scanner?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. It's just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me. I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry. Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent. I can guarantee that this isn't merely out of pity.
This is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
And then I'm gonna murder. So heads up.
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been hearing so much about.
Famous?
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
You're right. I'm Viksha Pereira. Vicky. Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you. Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your field?
Organic computing, mostly. I studied under Dr. Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
You look familiar, Dr.
Nina Jong, pleased to meet you. AI and synthetic awareness studies.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant. Not that I'm complaining.
And you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. My friends call me Gwen. I was brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here. You got any idea what's going on?
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know. But I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
I'll leave you to it.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management. But they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and coordinate electricity grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
Dun-dun.
This is the place Jinsel said to meet up at. Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse and worse every time I leave the trance.
So many characters. So she is the internet junkie.
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle. This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
Hey, no entry.
What's with your arm? It's all metal.
Lost it in the war. One of the wars. On biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a new one. Same reason I can't get wired either. Allergic to the stuff.
But you run a trance den.
Ain't that just the definition of irony? The arm's great, but the eyes they gave me ain't worth shit.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the trance den.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
Huh, we get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
game has really good voice acting too. They play the characters well.
Can I pay to get in?
I don't know. Can you pay to get in? Exactly. You wouldn't be dressed up in Skanto blue overalls if you could. You ain't even got shoes.
Who needs shoes?
Maybe I could do something for you?
Huh. I like 'em skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard. You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew, no! I meant hacking!
City utilities did cut the water again.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone, thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
The flow's controlled by a terminal in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back.
This place looks like a dump.
You're one to talk, girl. Bet yours is worse.
So, what happens here?
It's a trance den. People come here to hook up.
I always do it at home. Did do it at home.
People can't always do it there, though. Maybe their partner don't want them doing it no more. Maybe there's some thrall who promised their probation officer they'd stay clean.
So you're selling privacy?
Bingo. It don't need to be pretty. Once you're in the machine, you don't care about how it looks.
There's supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal and I'm now using it to run a pirated trance environment for profit?
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights?
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
Exactly. People in Newton can join this hub through the net. Some states, they monitor the usual net connections, so they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Han likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net, they can never stop the signal. Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going. What's this aerial for?
Visitors from out of town.
Use
Newton's exact.
Yeah, we already got that. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We need to go to the sewers. How do we get to the sewers?
Ads for everything from sleazy bars to sex to cosmetics. Nothing I'd want, though. I feel like the whole neighborhood was designed to alienate me.
How do I get to the sewers?
Warning, warning. You are too please. Dismiss.
Car. I guess I'm sewer entrance is underneath it. Reverse it. Oops.
A car repair tool? Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
Car repair tool. Crowbar. And she really needs her hookup.
It's old and rusty, but still locked.
They had a crowbar. Alright, let's hack it.
Too easy.
A number of toxic, destructive, and otherwise hazardous substances have been detected in the city's water supply. Quantities measured are unacceptable. Please download the latest priority list and calibrate your equipment appropriately.
The city's list of current hazardous chemicals to watch out for in the water supply. It's got chemical markers, formulas, and breakdowns for programming scanning tools with what they're looking for.
Soap, oil, source factory discharge, benzene, uric acid, estrogen. And you don't want too much estrogen in your water. Okay. I just turn these on. Sure, I'll just turn everything on. It's the worst.
I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare hands.
I don't need no ticket. Oh, did I just sneak in?
Can I go in?
You got the water going again, so yeah, we got all we need for more wetware. Quit hanging around.
All right, all right.
Then I'm gonna shut off all the power so I have.
When I find that girl. Hello? You there? Where are you?
You can't see me?
Can't see anything with these lousy eyes they gave me. They ain't worth shit in the dark. Hello? Is anyone there?
Ninja. Alright. Get 2 of the achievements.
Hey. Nope, no.
I'm gonna save her in case I have to come back for more achievements later. Alright, let's want to trance it up, right?
Hey. Nope, he's...
Looks like a junkies then, jeez.
can't reach any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface. The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Pretty nasty. Get my goo on it. Hello.
Hi there. Hi there.
Spark wings.
Hi there.
Hello. Gandorf.
Hi there.
What?
What's up?
If you must know, I'm partaking in the digital experience. Apparently more vivaciously than you.
How do you figure? You're just standing, floating there.
Hey, shut up!
You're ahead.
Very astute. And you're behind.
No, I mean, you're just a floating head. Why are you just a floating head?
Because unlike some people, I'm choosing to take the trance to its full potential. We can look like whatever we want. But some people just look like people. Ooh, human body, 2 legs, 2 arms. How original.
I like having legs.
Yeah, it's so limited though. Realists like you have no imagination.
Hey, who are you calling a realist? What's the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first though, you hear me?
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
Is this one of your usual trance spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane questions from plebes.
It looked a little dirty outside to me.
Called a pleb.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
No, I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes. It's the cleanest place in the den. Lousy.
Can I get cuts?
What? Are you crazy? No, you cannot go ahead of me. I was here first. That is not how lines work.
What's with the dancers?
I know. They're awful people. They come up here from the bars, spilling vodka all over the sim. Dirty, dirty people.
Ciao.
Fine, whatever. Hey! Get in line. I was here first.
Looks like they're having fun.
Salam, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
Nothing I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Jilly, Holly...
Jahilia. In fact, there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
Oh, nuke this. You're just being abstruse now.
What we have found is sensitive, and we must take care...
Enough with the cloak and dagger bullshit! What the hell is going on?
We will explain everything. We need your help to resolve a matter first. Before we can disclose such delicate information, this server must be emptied. Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
I'll do what I can.
Isam, we must have privacy before we can reveal what we found. Those remaining in the server must be persuaded to leave.
This might take some work in meat space again.
It is a testament to your strength that you work so well outside your comfort zone.
Don't get used to it. Once this whole nuked up mess is sorted out, I am never leaving the trance again. Did you know where this sim was being hosted? It's a stolen street corner terminal in a dingy cellar.
A trance den, yes. We often use it as a meeting point. I have not been there personally, but my allies' reports have painted a vivid picture.
Yeah, it's a great place, if you're a rat or a giant cockroach.
Perhaps you can use this to your advantage? The conditions sound only a little way from intolerable. Those within the den may need only a little push to make it so.
You don't know how far thralls will go for a link.
Okay, so can I just kill him?
I'll get back to it.
Let's get rid of these people.
Hi there.
Evening.
Something bothering you?
Not obvious, huh?
I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse, someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
What's with those guys hogging the dance floor?
From what I can tell, they're celebrating. They've got a cycle of drinking down here and partying up there.
Any idea what's got them in such a good mood?
I don't know. Some sport thing? Big win, apparently. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff since I started trancing.
I know the feeling. What do you think of the walking can opener outside the den?
Leon, he's alright. He fought in Singapore. Doesn't like to talk about it, though.
Don't you think it's odd, someone without wiring running a trance den?
It's good for security, I guess. Means he's always on guard.
You're still worried, though.
Yeah, thieves are tricky.
Interesting avatar you've got there.
Thanks. Apparently I'm an idealist.
So it's based around your perfect self-image?
Exactly. Screw months of diet and exercise.
Or millions of quanta of surgery and nanoplasty.
You're one as well?
I never really thought about it that way. I just thought this looked cool. I've got RAM trouble. What was it bothering you?
But exist. Try smoke.
Okay.
Let me get
still
back
our money.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Cuba Libre, my man.
Here you go.
Give me a nuclear winter.
On the rocks?
Wouldn't be a nuclear winter without ice.
Or radioactive fallout, but that'd be going a bit far to mix in.
A black iced tea. Do I have to hack it before I can drink it?
Lady, with drinks like these, they're the ones hacking you.
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras, this being the trance and all.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Ciao. The city's list of current hazardous chemicals to watch out for in the water supply. It's got chemical...
Okay.
A black iced tea. Outside of the trance, these drinks fight back if you're wired.
No new messages.
Hey! Nope, nothing. Looks like he's made himself comfortable. Nah, mine's fresher. Besides, everyone else will have been sticking their fingers in that stuff.
Let's turn off all the water. Didn't seem to do anything.
Looks like they're growing their own wet. I guess it's so warm and damp. Nah, mine's beside. She looks so starved and ragged. It's people like her that give trancers a bad rep.
Aren't you one of those
A battered sofa.
weirdos?
This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in a sofa. A plastic credit chip, for those times you need to buy something without using the net. I can sense in my wetware that it has a couple hundred quanta still loaded. The wetware won't form a connection with it. The wetware won't... can't inject that. He's
IV
enhancing
drug.
his experience with a side of intravenous drugs. The IV bag says it's epinephrine.
Let's get some of that good stuff.
Doesn't work like that. It's for putting stuff in, not sucking it out.
Can inject an IV bag. Maybe turn the water back on. Let's see what happens. Oops, I really broke every power. Ah, it's dripping nice. Try using the injector on
I
it.
can't inject that.
Or maybe I'll move them underneath the drip.
Hey. Nope. One of the transfers is spread out on the foam mat on the floor, underneath all the rusty water pipes.
This'll work.
Oh, ew.
Time to wake up, buddy. Or you might drown.
Hey. Nope.
That's
I've already linked with it.
the chat. See who leaves.
Hey.
What do you want?
Much as I hate to bring up meat space stuff.
Spit it out.
Actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've no idea.
Nuke it. Nuke it. I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
Sound pretty terrible. Ooh, let's play some games. Grab ball.
A nice game, loser. Hey, how about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
Hi there.
What's up?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Play new ball.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Oh yeah! Another.
Let's go.
Bring it.
Damn. Damn.
It's tough.
Damn.
Damn it.
Oh yeah!
Okay, one more time.
Let's go.
Bring it.
Damn.
It's so quick. I kind of have to guess what the third one's going to be.
Damn. Damn.
Oh yeah!
Let's
bring it.
Oh.
Damn.
That was bad. I probably have to like hack him or something.
Damn.
Oops. What?
Damn.
Oh yeah!
I've got better.
Just one less thrall I need to beat on.
Cheater.
Hi there.
Yo.
He's hacking.
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh, that obvious?
It's just that, isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak.
Who's the guy in the court?
The Zift out there is Domino. He's the reigning champ.
You don't like him?
Wouldn't be so bad if it was just him winning. Problem is, he's such an ass about it. Even when he's not talking, he just...
I need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this...
What if I beat him? You'd still get to see him.
Alright, you beat him, and I'll retire.
Got any more?
What, aside from you can't win? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached her.
So if I'm having trouble hitting...
Try swinging or...
I'll give it a shot. I need to clear... It's for... What if... It's...
Alright, you...
Thanks.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
You're a natural at this.
Either that, or everyone else is a bunch of nuked up losers.
You must have put a lot of practice into this.
Well, that's part of it. A bigger part is the cocktail.
Like, from the bar?
It's a mix of steroids and epi. It speeds my brain and reflexes way up.
Isn't that cheating?
Nah, not according to the rules it ain't. Only counts as cheating if you tamper with the programming.
Whereas you're just tampering with your brain instead?
Yep.
I've got
You'll be chick skin.
Alright, you go get a beverage.
Howdy there.
Alright, give me is it nuclear winter?
Give me a nuclear winter.
On the rocks?
Wouldn't be a nuclear winter without ice.
Or radioactive.
What's a nuclear winter?
Ice. She got her.
I got a plus a few people.
I get.
As long.
Well, what's the recipe?
Don't you?
It's late. Come to think of it.
Guess the management really. What?
I'm the boss. Wouldn't.
Real?
Nah, they got.
Ciao.
It's in the drink. Oh, currency.
A nuclear winter. Vapor's pouring out from it like dry ice. I don't think he... Nuh-uh. What can you make of these?
Well, they got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, Missy. Howdy there, miss.
A glass of
Estrogen.
your finest estrogen, sir.
Getting in touch with your feminine side, Missy.
Just what are you implying?
Nothing at all, man.
You better not be. Ciao. A mug full of estrogen that I picked up at the bar. Better not. I've got enough people trying to kill me already. Hi there.
Evening.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food. Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, Nuke, you found it? Damn. What do you look like?
He was in blue Sconto overalls, real tatty.
Oh, Nuke, a city kid? There's so many of them. How am I supposed to find him?
Probably better to start looking sooner.
You're right. Thanks for your help. There just aren't enough decent people like you in the city anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. Super decent.
Hi there. Looks like they're having fun.
This get nuked.
Hey there.
Hey, you got here just in time!
For what?
It's the end of the world, baby!
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
Fun.
What a rush, huh?
What just happened? What is this sim?
Get nuked, man.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. That's the name of the sim.
Get nuked, man.
Get nuked? That's a bit...
A bit on the nose, but it does what it says on the wrapper. That's what people come here to do. Get nuked.
I think I've had enough explosions for 1 week.
Get nuked, brah. Get nuked.
So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby. If you can think of a time where they've dropped the bomb, this sim gives you the chance to experience it.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trance. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun. With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
Yay.
I was just wondering, would you be able to disconnect? I can't really tell you why, but it's really important.
Say what? I can't leave now. I've got the nuke server to look after.
Maybe if you go when you next get killed by the blast or the fallout?
Hey, if mortality was on, we'd all have been wasted by that last one. While God mode is on, nothing can kill us.
Alright, so I have a hack it.
Sink you later.
Catch you in the afterglow.
Hi there. I wonder if he's ignoring me, or whether he just doesn't know I'm here. Trance does funny things to people's perception sometimes.
How do I hack this?
In a sim like this, you could probably walk all the way into the city for the experience. It'd be a lousy view, though. I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
Oh, like sulfuric acid.
Howdy.
I'm feeling it so.
Coming around. Don't.
Ciao. The acid's eaten right through the panel cover.
God mode off. Let's go with DEFCON DC. Oh man. Shareware version. Oh, that's awesome. Man, you gotta register your copy, man. How do I register my copy of Nukem?
Here we go!
Ouch!
Alright. It's just this dude left. Oh wait, no, those people in the
There's nothing else. Plus, I think I might catch something if I keep touching it.
users online. Gotta find out where these people are celebrating from. Where are you celebrating from? Ask the bartender. Greater hot. Nope. Oh, these seem like Iceland people. Nope. Wait, that's Greenland. Canadians? Nope. Let's see if we can get some info back in.
Looks like they're happy. Hi there.
How did...
A glass of
Getting...
just
Nothing else.
ciao. Getting chemicals into him might help sabotage his game. He wouldn't fall for it this way, though. I don't think he'd want that.
Drink estrogen, man. You get better. Estrogen will make you faster.
Hi there.
Yo.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
So, you're Dom.
The one and only.
I
guess you've come to get a glimpse of your sporting idol in action.
Not really. Just that your username's visible.
Huh. Better introduce myself. I'm Domino. I'm the den's reigning king of sport.
Jackass.
What are you guys playing?
It's a test of reflex.
It looks kind of like...
As if tennis is to this, as chess is to the real-time battlefield command sim.
But you still have to hit a ball back and forth.
If you want to be all reduction, in that case, the trance is merely computing in your brain.
I still don't get the appeal of it. It's like hundreds of years old.
It becomes more refined every technological generation. A true test of one's mental and reflexive balance.
Still, not my thing. I like to make things, to explore.
You're free to do that, I guess. Just one less thrall I need to beat on repeat.
Beat on repeat?
I need every...
Why would I quit?
What would the sportsman in you say to a little bet?
Now you're talking.
If I can break your streak, you leave the server.
That sounds about even.
Don't you want something from me if I...
I don't need it. Every time I smash you, my streak gets bigger. That's all I need, since this loser stopped playing.
Go nuke yourself.
I've got better...
You'll be back, Chicks King.
I don't think he'd... Hi there.
Yo.
Got any more?
What, aside from you can't... Make sure you don't start your swing.
So...
Try...
I'll give it a shot. What's this?
At the moment, 15 games to nil.
Nuke?
It's true. That guy has split-second reach, but the way he acts... I've got to see him beat.
Is that guy...
Well, he hasn't hacked the serve. Maybe he just spends most of his spare time
Thanks.
No problem.
I need that drink. Benzene do.
Looks like they're having fun. Looks like they're having... Hi there.
Won. Who won the game? No, you're not gonna tell me?
Looks like they're just for decoration, not download. Images of scenes and vistas other people have constructed within the trance. Nowhere near as good as mine, of course. Looks like they're just...
Howdy there, miss.
I used to have enough. She got her...
I got plus people.
I guess.
As long...
You like it here?
Better than the last job. There's more space in here, that's for sure. And trance users have more interesting orders than beer.
Beer.
Benzene for me, please.
You'll find it has quite a unique kick. Let me know.
Ciao. So, that organization you work for?
With. Jahilia's membership is non-hierarchical.
Sounds like it'd be hard to get anything agreed on.
Sometimes the differing viewpoints of members leads to a standstill. The ethical integrity is a refreshing change from my RL work, though.
Wasn't Guy working for you?
In a manner of speaking. Sometimes we need to subcontract our tasks. For those matters, we'll recruit experts. Guy was such.
Any word from Guy since I left Cell?
Guy was discharged from Cell shortly after their escape. He made contact with us and sends his thanks.
That's a relief. So, I know it's awful netiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted to hear me say it, but...
You want to know more about the real me?
Yeah, I mean, you probably can for secrecy and all.
You are correct. There's a reason we have our identities in here. Even you, Mandala. Let's just say that outside, I work to do good for the world. Jahilia's interests match my own in that respect.
Come on, it's not like anyone be listening in. I need to.
I'm sorry, as long
You mean
Perside, you are in a...
Seems like there's a whole net to explore, things to. But people want to come somewhere that's laid out like a dance club.
Not to your taste.
Just seems like
Perhaps it lends from unlike yourself, so they understand the trend.
and for a trance venue. I'll get back.
Alright. He do something with his IV. Maybe
I
just
can't just yank it out. I have no idea what that'll do to him. He's enhancing his experience with a side of intravenous drugs. The IV bag says it's epinephrine.
Well, let's come on, just a little bit.
Doesn't work like he's enhancing.
Alright. Need to find out who these last Sparklings is. So just gotta go through each one. Not that. Nope. Oops. Try Japan. Nope. We already did Russia. Northern China. Southern China. Nope. India. Middle East. Europe. Where did the Middle East? Oops. Africa. Oops. Africa. Brazil? No. Nope. Central America? Nope. 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 Oh, there we go. Hello, sir.
Excuse me?
The wages of sin is death.
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved that they may hear. They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them. Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We must prepare and seek his salvation. Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance? You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition the trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land. But it is not but a wretched hive of sin and debauchery.
I don't like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you. How does someone get on that path?
Hear me, my child. There are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, give me some of that.
You want to use drugs to get me off the trance?
The pleasures of the material can rival that of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy. A tried and true method for recovery from addictions. We must wean you away from the sin of the trance.
Give me the math. Just give me the math.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your spiritual journey?
Yes, praise be, etc.
Very
Give
well.
me the math.
But first, a donation is required.
Wait, what?
The means to salvation bear a cost, my child. Narcotics are expensive to come by.
Fine.
Bye.
Repent.
Here's your money.
When I find that
Hey,
girl...
I'd like to make a donation.
That is... Allow me to put you on the first step. Remember where to find salvation.
When I find that girl... Hello? Is anyone there?
You got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
This should be easier. Still haven't figured out where to block this from. What are their names? Spark Wings, Mosa Nugget. Spark. Is anything? I don't know. Oh, I know what to do. Look at the news. Sports. Hockey. Russia beats Canada. All right, let's go turn off Russia. It's a smart little puzzle. Bye-bye.
Guess that proves where they were from.
Das Vidania, I love that. Let's play.
Hi
Draw.
there.
What's up?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Ryan, you gotta, yeah, well, I better just, I don't feel so good.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll log off. Maybe we'll spar sometime.
Bye-bye. That's everyone.
How is your progress?
It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone.
Excellent. I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
Potential.
There's so much that can be done with it. The world we've built for ourselves, where the old laws, even physics, aren't necessary. We've had the net for a century, and we've still barely scratched the surface. I want to shape my future and be a part of something bigger. That's what the trance is for.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours. The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
Hey, no way! I don't even know what you people want!
Please hear me out. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity for the treads.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. He was a vital part of the operation. But thanks to the psychophage, he is indisposed to us.
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
With a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me? Okay, I'll do it. I need to find out who's after me, and I haven't got any other options.
Wonderful, Mandala. Jahilia is behind you all of the way.
Until they're dealt with, I can't get back to my life on the net.
Though you are strong in the trance, it makes you vulnerable in the outside world.
If they're targeting me because of my affinity for the trance, well, it's poetic justice if I turn it against them to help you. What do I have to do?
Shukran, Mandala. Justice shall be done. They operate from an old aerostat terminal, Xanadu airframe. Head there. We will remain in contact with you.
Great, more walking.
And now, we must crash the server. Good luck, Mandala.
Bye-bye. Error. The trance environment has been unstable and must be terminated. If there are repairs, please contact your system admin.
Dr. Regis? Hey, Dr. Regis.
Oh. Sorry, Nina. I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
Eventually, yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who'd have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option, then.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself. And again, they might go bang if he did it. Too far?
Yes.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Looks like the engineered nerve tissue is as robust as we'd hoped. Self-maintenance. That's the big benefit of organic hardware.
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
Where's the brain, huh?
Dr. Vargas?
In here, my dear.
What are you doing?
Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our project will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis. Congratulations again on the wedding.
After how we split, I was kind of surprised you sought me out.
I admit, when you left Buenos Aires, my emotions took hold of me. We both said many things that I'm sure we each regret.
I don't regret taking the field position for 1 minute, though.
Of course. We are lucky to have you with us in Newton.
When I learned what you were planning to create here, I couldn't resist. It's groundbreaking, the next big step in artificial intelligence. You've gathered quite an unconventional team for this project.
That is a very tactful way of putting it. I wished for experts who might have a different perspective on matters.
Smart. Otherwise, the AI we built would be just like any other.
I am afraid that we have hit an obstacle. Though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwa to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none, for legal and ethical reasons.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem.
Oh my god.
The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids. As a result, we have several fertilized embryos frozen.
Viksha, I hope you are saying what I think.
We could, perhaps, donate.
You do not know what this could mean to us. You have saved us, Viksha. In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be all right.
Flesh. 1181, Shinley Camp.
You got in?
Yeah. Now to find out who our mysterious benefactor is.
Good luck. I'll keep the car moving. Hopefully, Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
Are you Dr. Regis?
Yes. You must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs. Hold on. Gotta search you first.
Like hell you will.
My instructions were quite specific, sir. Nobody goes up these stairs while armed.
Stop being childish, Charlie. It's the only way I could get them to trust you.
Fine.
One cell issue charge pistol. It will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
Oh, Lord. Nina, you're the one I've been talking to?
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
If I'd known it was you in my head, I'd never have agreed to come.
Now, Charlie, that's not fair. Let's put the past behind us. What happened to Vicky affected us all.
You've got some nerve. If you think...
In fact, the reason I've invited you is to help fix mistakes arising from the project.
What do you mean?
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Ran Schumann.
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia
You don't
Revilla
look
Quintanilla
like
de
much.
Flores.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
All of us are here because of a common cause. The removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition, and we need the help of someone like yourself. In exchange, we have the means to assist you with your personal crisis.
You've always dreamed big, haven't you, Nina?
We know exactly where your offspring are. Don't dismiss us outright. We can help each other, Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
Nina,
Charlie, how can I help?
this plot of yours. You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes and no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full potential.
Oh, Lord, you don't mean...
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
Oh, jeez. Let it go.
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes, I know you.
You knew me 20 years ago. I've had quite an epiphany since then.
I'll believe it when I see it. How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help me out, and I'll get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
Why does he
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
You got a city council.
Yep.
Do you,
More than he may.
Can you?
The he's plus
So,
a mod.
so, Imogen something something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
I know you're probably not up to date on these things, but she's a celebrity. And besides, we go back a long way.
You're using her then?
Charlie, I'm hurt. Does that sound like something I'd do?
Yes.
Well, I can assure you, she's not here for her personality. She volunteered her assistance in any capacity she could offer.
Ran Shuman. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
Completely putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way, and get Central out of the picture. Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behavior's an act. Constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
Let's change the subject. You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over something like that. I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
What? They eat human? What?
This restaurant serves people?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with
That's
the food,
still disgusting.
at least.
But why would anyone?
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry. I shan't judge you.
That's really fucked up.
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
I mean, I'm all for, I'm open to new things, but eating human tissue just doesn't sound good.
Hey, you all right?
He stares at you, and you feel a strange mix of fear and contempt within his glare. You realize to your horror that you've seen those eyes before, only a few days earlier.
Everyone, take cover! Is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You'll try to kill us! Guards!
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen...
Oh.
I'm sorry. She's dead.
I knew it! You're trying to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he
Central
has
was.
a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you find who tried to kill me!
Do this for us, Charlie, and we'll give you everything. We can tell you who has your kids and exactly where he is.
Fine. Just remember, I'm not doing this for your sake.
Central
Someone
is your
here
kid.
almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
Does he know Central is? Maybe he doesn't know.
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics.
I wonder if this counts as a corpse, being a machine. He wasn't technically alive to begin with.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
I'm surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste.
I don't hear it.
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industry.
You can usually hear it.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him, and we need your help to stop him, and Central.
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed, I rep for the Southwest.
I remember when you got elected, they called you Mr. Incorrupt.
That's because of the device in my head.
What is that in your head, Counselor?
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in,
it's
what parole felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my no. This was a voluntary choice. After all, most governors are subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred.
Yeah, now he's inside someone else's brain.
So, because of your neural governor, you're unable to lie?
That is correct.
Then forgive me for being so forward, Counselor. Did you hire a suicide bomber to attack this meeting?
No, I did not. Satisfied?
Personally, I'm not sure. It'd probably stand up in court, though. Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Ah, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
Counselor, were you aware that this restaurant serves human meat?
Indeed. It's quite distasteful, don't you think? Still, I suppose it's a matter of personal taste since nobody's been hurt. We must respect the freedoms allowed by the laws of this city.
You're not having any, then?
Oh, no. But I shan't judge anyone for it. They're quite whimsical about it in some ways. I heard good things about their Billy con carne.
Ugh.
Billy con carne.
So, I understand what you're doing for it, but why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs...
I've read your but over the coordinate but.
Wouldn't...
There is it's but.
You've seen...
I believe Central has done well. We not...
Yeah,
I'll get any...
Blah, blah. All right. My video card fan keeps popping up. It's starting up for some reason. Bet she got herself killed. Celestis apparently spared her expensively engineered beauty, though not her life. I wonder if this detail might have been of some comfort to her. Can't find anything on her body that isn't an item of fashion. Let's talk to Ran Schumann.
Mr. Ron.
What do you want?
I've started my investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr. Ron?
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. John wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone, you mean?
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Sometimes it's nice not to have a government driven by the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
This guy is shady as fuck.
What do you think of Dr. Zhang?
She's very clever. She knows what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
So, that's how to get ahead. Cooperation happen when we want same thing. I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, but you have different motives.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Sure, everyone here know Gio. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
That's interesting that you know that.
You're one of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggested.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it. Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid. If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Some of everything. Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country. Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running. Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course, is people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton. You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
It's cloned meat, apparently, so technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human. Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
What do you know about Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with specialist talent, famous for it. In this case, a third party needed a mindjacker. He fixed that up for them, got the best.
But eventually, he discovered something that made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the Mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
He seems shady.
Hello?
Though obscured by his dark glasses, you can tell that the guard is staring right through you. Apparently, conversation is not his priority. Well, either is protecting his peoples.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Oh god, this guy. Oh, this guy's the worst.
I've started my investigation of the bombing.
Oh my, yes? I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh, a synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
Oh, yes.
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here. Though for differing reasons.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
A stake in that which follows, oh yes. If Dr. Zhang was simply to remove Central, there would be chaos.
The city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely. Therefore, a replacement would be needed.
It's not saying, oh, yes. I think this guy is shady.
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor, Central.
With you holding its leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
Your connection to Gil. It was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes, very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key part of our group.
Huh. A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the criminal underworld, where necessary. I was most disturbed to receive your call regarding his demise. It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan before things went any further south.
Oh my, yes.
How did you fall in with someone like Nina Zhang?
Dr. Zhang has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development. When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
she'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it. Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
You're not just a synthetic salesman, are you?
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
How do you mean?
Well, I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently 26 platforms running this personality.
There's more than one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm. I, Liam, handle special tasks, oh my, yes. But we all run the same personality.
Huh, synthetics.
I'll see, it's touch.
You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford, oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however, is state-of-the-art.
A walking advertisement.
I illustrate the potential for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis. Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
You're the one who found my embryos?
Oh my, yes.
Where are they?
Dr. Regis, while it pains me to say this, we simply can't tell you. Then we would have no bargaining position.
Oh, well, fuck you, man.
You lousy piece of...
Please, Dr. Regis, be assured that they are in no danger at this time. Dr. Zhang is the one with whom you must discuss the release of the information. I have been asked not to speak any more of this matter, oh my, no.
Could the guards have arranged the bombing? They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my, no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were responsible, I'd have to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass. I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes.
Nina,
Charlie, how can I help?
this plot of yours. You got a city councilor.
Counselor Diep, more than he made.
Can you
He's plus
So-
a mod.
Let's check. I've started my investigation.
It sounds like we've got the right man for the job. I remember when you were so nervous, but now look at you.
It's been a long time. People change.
Even so, my mental image of you is sitting at a DNA sequencer. Perhaps the restaurant would let you use theirs.
Why would a restaurant need a sequencer?
It helps with their rather niche menu.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding. Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing. It funds my own projects, one of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break down in a couple of weeks.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Oh, ha. Droll as ever.
Good one. All right, be right back.
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lao?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mindjacker. It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey. Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber for this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this, hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
I think it's you that
I'm surprised you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas. You were one of the only ones who stayed on to the end of the project.
Creating Central was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, you plan to take back what you created.
Precisely.
But it's my child.
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What? That you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date, literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
That's why he's so attached.
I guess I should thank you. You were a lot of help in the factory.
Don't mention it. What are friends for, after all?
Huh. Of course, now I'm indebted to you for the assistance, aren't I?
Well, if you want to put it like that.
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
Okay, what do I have? What's this
The
thing?
CI mind-splitting program that Liam Stepford cross-loaded to my Traveler. Its job is to break the mind states of CI units down to personality, role, and platform memory units.
Can I use this?
It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it.
Need to find evidence. Evidence. The bottles in the cooler are no more than a mess of glass shards and spilled liquor.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What's the situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior with intolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up. Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a bodyguard?
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced? Keep up the good work.
Yeah, good work, buddy.
Ow! Hey!
You attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hands, but was unsuccessful. Apparently, the creatures have a taste for your flesh and have left tooth marks to prove it. Yummy. They like human too. Oh, I didn't mean to go up here. I'll go get them some delicious human meat from the kitchen. Okay, soft kitty. Try not to do too much. Got a bone saw, glass jar. Deactivated jar.
Hello? Huh. It's like someone just hit his off switch.
Can I mind jack this guy? Let's see, I see. Alright. Mind state download failed. Security P153.
An empty glass jar. According to the label, it used to contain spices. Any credible hospital would use an automated surgical array to make amputations, but I've seen a few cases out in bandit country where a saw had to do. Since the subjects in this case are cadavers, there's probably a lot more room for being sloppy, allowing for a manual saw.
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're growing entire bodies? Oh, that is really fucked up. I didn't even see that. Dig through the cabinets, but find nothing else. That's so messed up.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Dr. Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, all right. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
There are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to cell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock. Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in gingineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
You're a gingineer.
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in engineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
This is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber?
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get specialist orders, though.
Like if someone wants to eat themselves?
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
Going from engineering to catering, that's quite a switch.
Most of my family are cooks. They run a restaurant in Vietnam. When I was at med school, someone found out about my family, dared me to make something out of human muscle tissue.
And?
And it turned out my human bolognese was really, really good. Not just being immodest or anything.
You said you dropped out. Is that why?
Yeah. Turns out the academy had regulations about improper disposal of remains. But now I had an idea, and I knew there'd be a market for it somewhere. My family are great chefs, and I can make human bodies. Bingo.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1.65 meters, might have looked uncomfortable, or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they?
Yeah. He might have replaced one of your staff.
Huh. They all checked in.
If he incapacitated one of your staff, can you think of where they'd do that?
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a body, I guess.
Where would you hide a body? I don't know, maybe on these hooks?
You get a lot of clandestine meetings like this taking place?
You'd be surprised. This place is popular with the wealthy. Haven't had an assassination before, though.
You know what they're discussing up there?
They don't tell me, and I don't ask about anything but their orders. Dr. Zhang pays me enough to know I probably shouldn't.
What's with the bouncer?
He came with Mr. Stepford's party, along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
I like the glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first engineering project.
Luciferin luciferase from fireflies?
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
The sequencer's a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
What's your advice for cooking human meat?
Planning on going into competition with me? Well, you know how they say everything tastes like chicken? It's actually better if you treat human tissue like pork.
Like pork?
Yeah. Sausages, slices, filet. There's a lot you can do with it.
Yeah,
it's restaurants like this that make me glad everyone in this city just uses auto meals these days.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not harming anyone after all.
Something about it still doesn't feel right.
You probably don't feel nearly so angry talking to me as those auto mill personalities, right?
You have a point. Thanks.
Whatever I...
Human flesh, it's just so fucked up. I guess that's a normal thing to say, though.
Hey, stop the carousel.
What's wrong?
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
Oh, God. Henry. What happened to him?
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh, Nuke. Why'd they leave him in the freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
Why Henry? He was such a nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
Somebody would have seen him being dragged across the restaurant.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this. Nothing on him except his underpants.
The body has been hung from a hook on the carousel. It looks like whoever was responsible had difficulty lifting him, leading to a sloppy result.
It's too big to carry.
I need to get a sample. It's evidence. It's probably a good idea to avoid damage to this particular body any further. Oh, excuse me. Can I put him in a jar?
That'd be a waste. It's too big to carry.
Found the person who got switched out. Why is my video card keep starting up? It's so weird. Let's purge this. Bye bye, food baby.
Hello? Huh. Excuse me.
Yeah.
A suicide bomber attack. He was just. That's.
You meant maybe.
Thanks.
Whatever.
I'm gonna do a CI split on him. So let me try it again.
This synth is corrupted. I can't rebuild its mind.
Try it on this guy.
Hey, who's that?
Error, guard. Just put him in error mode.
Excuse me.
Apparently there's something wrong with this platform. Wonder how that happened.
Apparently this mirror is having a software error. Huh. Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me. It's got no personality to split.
How do you have a mirror that doesn't have personality? So
There's
backwards.
the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury. The only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
That's pretty cool.
It's already been opened.
Go around the musty blackness, but can't identify anything helpful. You briefly contemplate making an escape through the roof access, but then you lose your best lead.
Ow! Whatever it is, it's got sharp edges.
You run the tissue along the bloodied edge of the grate, taking as much still moist blood as possible. Got some moist blood. Darkness. Wait, I didn't have a flashlight on, did I? Okay, so got some blood. Let's see when I'm going to use this to clone a new, I wonder how that's going to help me clone a new body. New project. The genome taken from the blood on the vent. The fact that the accomplice had XY chromosome and was therefore male narrows the pool of suspects. Oh, so you think someone... Okay, this is... Someone snuck in. Why would they sneak in then?
It's too big to carry.
I got toilet cleaner.
A powerful combination of bleach, enzymes, and antimicrobial It makes a lot of scientific-sounding claims on the label. Smells vaguely of lemon before the aftertaste of chlorine hits.
Put that in the jar.
Nah.
Bone saw. An aquarium now cracked open from the blast. Several luminous fish orbit each other. Remind you of one of your training projects when training as a engineer. A label sits beneath the tank. Please do not touch the glass. These specimens are aggressive and startle easily. These fish are not a menu item. They sound delicious, though.
Ugh. No.
Try to scoop up the fish in the jar, but their movement is a great deal more swift and graceful than your own. While the synth is no doubt carrying a splittable personality, to act in the guard where all can see may alarm the other guests. Let's see if we can deactivate Council.
It's got no personality to split.
Oh, okay. Do that.
Can't do that.
Should we take this, chop up this?
No. I'm not sure what I was thinking. It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it.
What else can I do up here? The bone saw.
I'm not sure what that.
Got a jar, and I have toilet cleaner. What the hell am I supposed to use this stuff for? Let's see if we can discard some more. So we turn his memory on, air out his personality. What happens?
Excuse me.
No.
Excuse me.
Really needs more another personality. Can you get anything on this guy? Download failed.
It's a flash growth. I've seen a... There isn't enough DNA on that to sample. It's too big to carry. It's too big to... Excuse me.
Yes.
I like the glow.
Thank they lose. Well, 10.
A lot of it.
We or.
Thanks.
Whatever.
I'm a little stuck again. I have a few places I can go. Okay, I need the glowing fish to see in the dark. How do I get the glowing fish?
Can't do that.
Oh, they like, okay, like human meat, so.
I can't do.
Human meat, come on.
I can't figure. I'm not sure. There isn't enough DNA on that to.
Yeah, they like meat, so I just need to chop the body. Got it.
Oh, here goes.
Carve a slice from the cadaver. The nausea welling up reminds you why you went into genetic medicine rather than the macro skill. Picked up slice of meat. Stuff the slice of meat into the open bottle. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. With the bait in place, the fish eagerly crowd around the bottle, and when adventurous soul takes the plunge, you hoist him from the water within the jar.
Gotcha.
Now I have a flashlight.
The bomber's bag.
Likely this used to contain supplies to aid the bomber in remaining undercover in the city of heathens. Now the only thing remaining is a handwritten note.
A crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says,
Time has come. Tonight, 2200 hours at 1181 Shinley, service entrance C on roof. Will open for you from inside. GBWU.
There's nothing else.
I think I can add this DNA to the sequencer.
There isn't enough DNA on that to sample.
Or not.
That's not. A crumpled.
Thought that would work.
A crumpled.
GBW. DNA sample. GBW.
What do you make of this?
Take out its personality. Back on here.
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
What do you make of this, Nina?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
Thanks, Nina. I was hoping for a little bit more information than that. Apparently, you're in a sense. Is it? Oh, the councilman probably is it too.
Excuse me, counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then.
Gonna chop her up? No.
That's not going.
Yeah.
It's too badly damaged to get.
They won't let me touch this guy. Wouldn't download his brain. Oh, can I download your brain?
It's got no.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, Stepford. That's right.
Oh my, Dr. Regis, how forward! I'd no idea you felt that way. We must discuss this later in private.
I'm just going to go.
Of course. Of course.
No, download his brain. Don't be afraid.
Oh, I'd no. We must.
Oh, come on.
Of course.
What the fuck?
What do you think of this, Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, a note to the bomber. Perhaps whomever sent it had data security in mind, yes. One certainly can't hack a letter after all.
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
You don't say.
Case file updated, so down to 2. What's the last piece of evidence?
A powerful combination of bleach, enzymes, and antimicrobial wetware designed to kill bacteria in plumbing. It makes a lot of scientific-sounding claims on the label. Smells vaguely of lemon. I can't figure that out. What do you make of...
Please address all exigent...
I'm not sure what I was... Nah. That's not...
Something to do with this, probably. I don't know why.
I'm not sure what
I need toilet cleaner. What is that last piece of evidence I need? Oh, welcome back, Soft Kitty. I don't know when you sent that, but welcome back. What do I do with this?
There isn't enough deep. Hello? Huh. The CI mind split its job.
I have no idea what that third piece of evidence is. The evidence event. For some reason, I need toilet cleaner.
A powerful... It makes a... I can't figure...
What would I need toilet cleaner for?
Nah. It's too big to carry.
Chop him up.
Oh, here goes.
Or a sliced cadaver. I don't know why I chopped him up. Not even a cadaver, that was a real human.
There isn't enough D. There isn't enough.
A little stuck. A little stuck. Something to do with this deactivated guard, you would think.
Hello? Huh.
Oh, we can access this now. Wait, no? Oh, that's just the stairs. Never mind.
Nina.
Char.
That's all.
Get me in.
Mr. Step. I found one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
Well, are you gonna come
Leave
with
the
me?
Mr. Stepford.
Oh my.
I'll get.
Oh.
Go.
Dr. Regis, Oh my.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
Now I can steal his personality. Hey. There we go.
Hey, who's that?
Alright, so we want Stepper's memory. And I guess the guard personality and guard role. Yeah, let's see.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Please report technical issues to management.
Who's in charge?
Situational command has been assigned to Mr. Liam Stepford.
Huh. Fancy taking orders from a guy like that. Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the... Huh. Keep up.
Let's tweak that a little more. Memories, Stepford. See if I can't do error. Yeah, that just keeps them operational. So let's go Stepford's role. guard's memory and personality. No, we want the guard's memory. The guard would let him by.
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
That's great. Dave Goldfarb, achievement unlocked. Okay.
What's the situation?
Just dandy, my good man.
Are you all right?
My system log shows a mind state alteration made moments ago. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Just a little tweak. Oh my, yes.
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Oh my, no. That little sod must have gotten in before us.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Oh dear, does Mr. Stepford know? He's a lovely man. He'll get sorted right out. Oh my, yes.
Actually, he's kind of broken as well. You're wearing his personality.
Well, that does explain a thing or two.
You sound really different from your colleagues.
You know what they say, variety is the spice of life. Mm-hmm.
Keep up the...
Don't worry, sir. We'll protect you. Oh my, yes.
So here. Okay, that wasn't quite right. So, okay. Personality guard. Just need the memory separate. See if this works.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Systems operate.
I see you. Huh. Guess you're... Keep up.
Maybe. This seems the one I should be doing. Okay, I need the memory of the guard, but then the role and personality of Stepford. Let's see if this works.
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
You sound...
You know what they say?
You sound...
You know...
Keep up.
Don't... We'll...
No. Personality. Stepford. Memory. Guard? No, Stepford. Roll guard.
Excuse me.
Oh my, yeah.
You
know... You know...
Keep up.
Don't... We'll...
Alright, I don't think any of this work.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Thank...
Whatever.
Public cleaner.
Mr. Stepford? I can't figure that out. Mr. Stepford? Nope, he hasn't got anything I can use. Not unless I want a really lousy suit.
Maybe. You never know when you might need a really lousy suit.
Mr. Stepford? I'm not sure what that... Hello? Huh.
What the hell? Do
Excuse
I have
me.
to do here?
Keep up.
Don't... We'll...
Unreadable. Hum.
Excuse me.
Oh my.
No.
Keep up.
Don't... We'll...
What the? Okay, got the toilet cleaner for some.
I'm not sure.
Or use the saw. Was Liam? Probably is the councilman.
Mr. Ron.
What?
I'll get back to you.
Stop.
Dr. Reed.
I'll get back to you.
Anything?
Nina.
Charlie.
That's all.
Get me a...
I have to look this one up. I am a little stumped.
Can't do that.
I mean, it's the first time I've been this stumped in the game too, so not too bad. I didn't mean to go up. would have thought that personality would have been the ticket, but
excuse me.
Yeah.
Can we turn
A
off?
suicide. He was just.
Well, what did
blonde?
Huh?
That's.
You mentioned maybe he.
Thanks.
Whatever.
The fact that there was DNA. Oh no, but he has DNA, skin and stuff. Oh, I can chop him. Chop him up.
Mr. Stepford.
Nope. Well, let me chop him. Can't do it. It will not work. The memory is error. Maybe error roll. Let's see if this works. No. Maybe all three stuff. Yeah.
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
There we go.
Mr. Stepford.
Oh my, yes. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Regis.
Do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign on that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
Well, Councilman.
Ah, Dr. Regis. Might I have a word in private? We're alone?
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Let's say no.
There still leads to chase up. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis. I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not once lied to you, Dr. Regis.
I asked you if you hired the bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber at my request.
Politicians.
People have to phrase their questions to me very carefully.
You'd better have a real good reason for all this.
For various values of good. You recall Gil Vanderwall?
Of course. Things have gone downhill since he got involved in my case.
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party, and they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would be released to the public. My career, my family would be ruined.
So instead of turning you in, I should...
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
You nearly killed us all with that bomber.
I apologize most sincerely for that, Dr. Regis. Had I known someone such as yourself would be present, I would have found other means. Please, consider what this means for the city.
Charlie, what have you found?
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties.
Oh my god, I gotta make a decision here. like to be manipulated. Like, that Ron Schumann's terrible, but no. I can be manipulated.
The only conclusion possible is that Counselor Dean is responsible.
What?
My word.
Andrew, is this true?
See? He not say anything. Otherwise, he have to tell truth.
Yes, I am responsible. I acted to save my family from my mistakes. I joined this project to protect the city that I love. The rest of you are backstabbing cowards, out to loot Newton for your own gain.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Counselor. That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
What are you doing? Wait, stop!
Wow.
Poor dear Counselor Dean. Tragically thrown from the building by the blast.
You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie. As promised, the information you require. The man who has your kids, your mindjacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
Yeah, I don't want your help, you know. You are terrible.
The uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a 99.1% volume of new code in the embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score these full-scope human embryos?
You don't need to worry about it. It's all legal. Not like we used an organ legger. They've been sourced legitimately.
Uh-huh. You used your own, didn't you?
How did you find out?
Same way Charlie did.
Oh, nuke me. He knows?
He's been on the warpath looking for you all evening.
Vicky!
Uh-oh.
He knows.
Dr. Chigwa, may I speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not...
Get out!
Central is his child.
Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science. Apparently, we volunteered our own embryos for gengineering.
Charlie, calm down. You're making too big a deal out of this.
You think I'm overreacting? You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do. You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No! Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand. It was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids. I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh, God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
Have you seen the uptake results Dr. Chigwa recorded? We've got over 95% success. The neural tissue development is going to be phenomenal.
I don't give a damn about the results.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by quirky genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role.
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
You'll just have to deal with it.
I bet this is when she was murdered. Dr. Vargas was in on it. Xanadu Air Freight. Get why you here.
It looks like it could be opened, but not from outside. It doesn't appear to have a power switch or any kinds of controls accessible from out here.
Through the damage, you can make out an itinerary, some long-expired special offers, and a message where somebody's hacked the text to display rude ASCII drawings.
Hey, be it for all.
Hello?
We're closed.
Though you're not very worldly, you're pretty sure that this man is much more imposing than someone who'd normally be working the desk at an air freight firm. A map of the world showing destinations serviced by Xanadu Air Freight. Or at least they used to be. Painting of a turn of the century antique fighter jet. In the days when they used to still use human pilots for them.
What was I thinking?
What were you thinking? Let's open up this air conditioner. Okay, I guess I didn't open it up.
Damn it. Why'd it have to break tonight?
Yeah, that suit must be terrible. You a little sweaty in there, buddy?
Can I just...
No, go away. Hey, hands off my coffee.
Apparently the man at the desk is maybe getting up the chill of the air conditioner with a mug of something hot. Like, why would you be drinking something hot if you're cold? Oh, I need to put my wetware in there, don't I?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey, beat it.
You beat it. An aerostat is tethered to the landing field. Through the fence, you can see dock workers loading crates of cargo.
All this vandalism. Maybe people are right. Perhaps too much trancing really is warping my morals and principles. Man, I can't wait to get back in the trance.
Break this one too.
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar.
There's a lot you can do with a crowbar.
The screen's probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets.
How about you can make some cool ASCII drawings? Let's jump into it. Am I connected to anything? No connection.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi. I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the Southwest City. What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trance hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you sense is not intentional on their part.
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range. They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough...
Then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
Do you have any idea why they're after me?
We've suspicions that it's related to your unusually high sync rate. I don't think I've seen a mind-machine interface work so fast outside of a laboratory.
Aha! So you're a scientist.
I thought it was considered poor netiquette to pry into one's outside life.
Yeah, sorry. Just that this isn't the kind of thing I normally get into.
You feel unsafe and believe that a greater comprehension would alleviate. I understand perfectly. All you need to know about me is that I'm on your side, Mandela.
You said Cell wasn't out to get me. So why was a Cell agent trying to blow me up?
If he's acting independently of Cell, it means one of two things. Something about your death would benefit him, or he is being compelled to act in such a way.
I hope it's number 2. If we can stop whoever's behind this first, then it means he's got no reason to come after me.
Let us hope.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data systems in the aerostat? Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trance?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
they can just take off. Huh.
Okay.
I'll get good.
Don't need that info. Currency, news, mailbox. Okay, what to do? What to...
What do I look like, an engineer? All this vandalism. Maybe. Man, I can't.
I'm drinking from the cup. What does that give me?
Hey, authorized personnel only.
It's locked. I figure that huge keypad's got something to do with it.
Hey, authorized personnel only. Hey, beat it, Thrall. Get out of here, Thrall.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Hey, hands off my coffee.
Do with this coffee. But
The wetware won't form a The wetware...
definitely missing something.
I can't inject that. I can't inject...
Taking care to ensure the guard doesn't see. You squeeze a few drops of tranquilizer from the check. Oh, I still have tranquilizer. That's... forgot about that. I hope so. Wake up,
Hello?
sleepyhead.
Guess that tranquilizer did its job.
Alright, let's play with the terminal.
I don't need to hack it.
Whoa. That's a lot of things. Okay, probably have to come back and do stuff with that. Try as you might, you can't find any systems on it that appear new enough to accept what we're upon. That makes a security system at least 20 years old, you reckon? That's why you have a crowbar. Though the air consequences come to your strength, it doesn't look like you can overcome this door with it. Some alarms, huh? Okay, there's gotta be a post-it note around here, right?
Lightweight. Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
I don't know what the password is. Jump into trance. That's Jahili man.
Salam.
Hi.
Salam.
I'll get good.
Okay. You don't know anything. It's the Men's Fest. If I modify it, what happens? Nothing. Crowbar doesn't work. Can I use crowbar on the keypad? Nope. There's the wetware. Five-digit code.
Hello? Guess that... I can't make that work. Sorry, I...
Just can't.
can't reach.
Save for a while. Crowbar, wetware, and trance. Trance gives me nothing. Coffee. Lots of coffee. Net weight. Mandala beware. What is this? Oh, this is okay. I think I got it. $95 kilograms. So does that mean it's 90095? 9995. 9995. What was that again? E99. So maybe 09995. No, there's no zero. Change this. It would make it 99500. No, there's no zeros. So 99486. Probably for some other puzzle. Need some hints here, buddy.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi. What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system. That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
Remind me,
just getting close and we suspect.
Then
we shall.
Okay. I'll get back.
Good luck.
No.
The chips made a connection to my wetware systems that allow it to be used in the trance. It's locked. I figure that huge keypad's got something to do with it.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Kind of a genius. Door. There's a poster. There's the air conditioner. There's the mug. There's the agent.
I don't know how. I don't.
Oh, maybe I can interact.
The wetware won't form a connection with.
Oh. How about crowbar?
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. There's only so much.
Maybe crowbar the agent?
Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot.
Well, he's passed out.
Hello? Guess that.
Crisis agent. Mug. There's nothing on this keypad that's any indication. No. San XAN319 probably be. I just set everything to max. This is someone will come in through the door and be like, "What's going on?" I'm not doing that. Mandela beware. 95 kilograms. E99. E9995. E9995. Nine, 5. 95.
It's locked. I figured.
I have nothing to go on right now.
I don't need to hack it.
Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. I jacked him. I thought I'd try that.
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
All right, let's go have a little chat with Guard here.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember? You're at the beach.
This is nice.
You're relaxed, aren't you?
I am, yeah. This place is nice.
You're comfortable with telling me your secrets, aren't you?
Anything you want to share?
You know, Ethan got himself killed on that botched factory raid. I'm not going to his funeral. And even though I didn't like him, it's making me really guilty.
Okay. Let's try a different approach. The guy they've got filling your job while you're here on vacation. He can't do the job without the access code.
That's not my problem.
Oh, but they'll think it is. They'll say you didn't set him up properly.
You're right.
Tell me what the access code is. I'll take it to him.
Sure. It's 44138. Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Dreams usually don't, do they?
Dreams don't make sense. 44138. A large cargo container waiting to be loaded onto the aerostat. Oh, I gotta put myself into it.
Now we just wait and...
All right, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. What? Eddie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter.
Ugh, idiot.
Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Okay. A121. How heavy are you? 85 kilograms?
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
96. Okay. 51. Wait, is that right? That's...
It's just a readout.
Ooh, hey, I guess I don't know weights very well. Doesn't that make you extremely light? My metric's terrible. What was it? A121. 90, what was it? 9651. So 45. 45 to it. 75. Let's see if this works.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Ah, typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together. He should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
All right, fine. So 75. Let's do. I'm guessing we do the Mandela Beware. Is it A121? Mandela Beware.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as
he should. We can't.
Okay, fine. A121. Coffee. That is. I guess nutrient powder would probably be organic. That's synthetic petroleum. Transplant material human. This should work.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this. Okay.
Scans show organic. Same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kriesel and the doc want to cast off.
The signal's going crazy. I must be on top of... Huh?
Am I broken or the game's broken? I think I'm in the Matrix.
The simulation's exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one. Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check. Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge? I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, they tricked me.
This is the place.
I see. Wait, I'm so confused on characters now. He's not carrying anything you can use, short of completely untrusting him. You don't think you've got enough time to be thorough.
I got here just in time. They're about ready to run.
Input drivers disabled. Abort, retry, or fail. Run. It's the airship. No, or just walk in a very unusual manner. Do I have my gun? No.
Damn, it's out of charge.
That's not good. What am I gonna do about that? Problem solved. Oh, picked up some thermal goggles. Goggles.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Sign of the door tells you this is a multi-purpose room, likely re-equipped from the job to dodge, depending on the needs of the client. From the smell and surgical lamps you can see through the window, it appears to be fitted as a sick bay. Sweet, man. Lights. It's locked with a password. How quaint. It will still need to be breached before the terminal can be accessed. Can I just shoot it? The hatch has been locked from the other side. Bolt gun. It's no wonder this aerostat's such a heap. They're almost run out of maintenance supplies. More so now that you've helped yourself.
I'm not sure what that would.
Is
an industrial rivet gun. Uses compressed air to punch finger-length bolts through metal surfaces. I wonder if they ever have to use this from the outside while in flight. I'm not sure what I was thinking.
Yeah, you can knock out something from the hatch.
What do I look like, a mechanic? That's what I've got Lau for.
Well, Lau's not here, so what the hell are you gonna do, man?
What do I look like, a mechanic? That's what I've got.
And where is Lau, by the way?
Looks like it's not operated by hand.
Nothing else in here. Maybe I can use the rivet gun to take out the car.
No.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the
Shoot them through the door. Oh, I see. I can,
What do I look like, a mechanic? That's what I've got. What do I look like? That's what I... What do I look... That's what I've... What do I look like? That's what I... What do I look... That's what I...
Oh my god. Dude.
An industrial rivet... I wonder... What do I... That's what I've...
What, does that mean I have to call Lau? Oh, that's what it's all
Lau, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan.
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Well, okay, that wasn't very
What do I look like? That's what I've got. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
What else I got here? Got, nothing.
Thermoptic goggles. Same ones I've seen the strike team using. Shows heat sources as an image.
Oh, maybe I can do something in the cargo bay. What the hell is that?
It's thin, but it's not that flimsy. I'm gonna need to find another way of getting through to him.
Oh, I see. I see what I was
doing. Thank God you're here.
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here. They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago. I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research?
I
What
don't
kind
trust
of
you.
research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
Yeah.
What the hell did you...
God, you're an idiot. How did you
The
fall
upper
for
level
that?
is clear, but I... Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I am aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon.
God,
This
an idiot.
is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo? It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from. I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footstep. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Cressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am, Smart Cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Cressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere.
Well, lost in the plot now. I don't know who he's. One's the mindjacker, but who is the other one?
Gotcha!
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Did I do good, Dr. Max?
You did great. I'd better find where Regis went.
Oh, that's our robot.
Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time.
She's the best.
Hey, stop! What the hell's going on in here? Regis! Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
Adrenaline shot. What do we got? Loaded with isomaras. Sure, see what this says here.
Oh, my head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this.
I love these two. These are great.
Oh, damn it, I don't believe it.
It ran out of charge again. didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening? The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
It doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck. Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved.
In the body, you find his unusable weapon and the communication gear hooked into his neural wiring. What wiring, Joe?
I've breached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
Nice. Effectiveness report. Thyroactinase 414B. Use of a wetware-based incapacitating agent has proven fortuitous in the course of his work. Mr. Kressel has found the 414B wetware to be effective at subduing the targets while retaining consciousness, but also acts as a primer for the extraction process. The choice of wetware, rather than a conventional chemical paralytic, also enables a much more precise delivery vector, suitable for covert work. Downside is it's susceptible to wetware's inherent weakness. Alright.
Wetware.
So that hatch
Locked.
is locked? Yeah. It's the terminal. Locked. Apparently this terminal would take a little breaking before it reveals its secrets.
Excuse me?
Hello there.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well, yesterday I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes. You're quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The mindjacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me.
That is most odd.
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two, in fact. Charles and Viksha. I killed Viksha, didn't I?
So I've heard.
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it, but I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the matter.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, wasn't it? Though I can recall it in the first person, I'm certain it was him.
How so?
He was my only company in the room, and I do not recognize him. I also realize how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
Do you know why he murdered you?
At first, I don't believe it was to have been a murder. This gentleman had larceny in mind. I recall his feeling so.
Mindjacking. He was stealing the contents of your neural wiring, your brain.
Quite so. I was, after all, a leader in my field in the day. And while my memory was doubtless useful to him, he found something unexpected. A well of motivation, suppressed by years of therapy and technological intervention.
Only the...
Your anger against Regis.
He took my mind. No doubt he acquired that as well.
How do you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel nothing particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
Why would anyone want to keep that part of your mind? What use would someone have for your desire for revenge?
Perhaps it isn't a matter of his need as the desire's need. Though suppressed by the governor, my thoughts on the matter were all-consuming. Now they have found a conduit through which they may act.
The mindjacker isn't in as much control as he'd like to think then. This might sound like a really... What's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly.
Thanks for the...
You are most welcome.
Even if it weren't for the fact you stored the image in your wiring, you'd remember his face anywhere after his escape at Animus. For a man about to pulverize someone's head with a claw hammer, he looks remarkably cool and confident, as though this is just a step in a larger plan. Okay, let's get some awareness. Continue on. That's all I got out of there?
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't panic. It appears he remembers his own ripping and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean this mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it. Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the mindjacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Chantal's really pulling her weight. That's a
for
never
what?
Out. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No. Better than that.
Raiders.
Like, they were intimately familiar with Central. Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later. Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it. Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat. And this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
You feeling any better?
A little. How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security. Any idea who the thrall in Sconto Blue is?
Not a clue. She must be important to their plan.
Maybe she just wandered into their airfield. A useful test subject for whatever this is.
She was at Cell earlier. She'd been targeted. They must be after her for some reason. I'll do what I can to keep her stable.
Do your best, Regis.
What?
She looks familiar. I can't quite place her, though. I guess I see too many thralls. I'll check in later.
They met? I can't remember if they've met. Okay, so now I have some tools. Let's see what we can do in here.
Thermoptic goggles.
shortcut things.
That's one of the power junctions pulled. That's another done. How many of these things are there?
Where's the last one?
Thermop.
That right there.
General alarm. Starboard control services compromised.
Oh, what did that do? You misunderstand. The aerostat uses non-flammable lifting gas, not inflammable. You fix it. Control for the flaps has been wired through the forward junction points. That's what I just disabled. So I don't know what that gets me. Oh, that's still locked. Maybe I can
Not something I can do.
boost her? No.
Everything that was her is now in my pockets. Not until I find out what's in the crate. If I drop it, it's gone forever. I wonder what this was for.
AP ammunition. What is this?
A box of 16mm depleted uranium armor-piercing ammunition, arranged on belts. They'd make a pretty serious mess out of anything. If Regis would let me carry anything big enough to fire them, that is. Oops.
Bombs away. Got an achievement. I probably wasn't supposed to do that, but... Uh-oh, looks like one of your engine stops.
I am not reaching into that.
How unfortunate.
I am... Chantel? Damn!
So
Locked.
Build an engine. Affected the flaps. What else do I need to do? I have a wire, I have a scalpel. I need to touch Regis again. It's a hatch. Anything I need to do out here?
Sorry, I forgot to bring a parachute. It's a long way down. I am...
That's why I need to flap down. I'll take him down with me one less obstacle. The stunner doesn't have the reach necessary to hit him. So I'm gonna see.
Huh? Whoa! That guard by the window almost saw me. I've got to get rid of him.
I might get rid of this guard.
Thermop. Apparently.
That's not gonna work. Oh, injector.
I can't inject.
Call.
Cobalt 3, this is actual.
There
Do
we
you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
Perimeter secure. No sign of hostile.
Copy that. Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
Whoa! That guard by... I've got...
Alright, so you're on the starboard side. It's
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Bye-bye. Okay, on that.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3...
Copy that.
No.
Whoa! That guard by the window... I've got to get...
Why would you walk back?
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt...
Copy.
Fine. The way you want to do it.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
And I still zap. Ragged patch on the left side of the gas bags. These stitches are probably a temporary measure until a more durable repair can be made. Given the age of this bucket, you're unsure how likely that is to happen.
Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
Oh, sure. Let's slice this open and see what happens.
Verify identity. Password incorrect.
That's great. Oh, I get this. I'll just call him. Because of the helium.
Cobalt
Voice
3,
prints.
this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Oh, that's
Cobalt
great.
3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8. Hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait. It's Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Oh, that's great.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Target acquired. Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Why
Entering
do you always
power
kick
save mode.
bodies? Really have a problem there.
Hello?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
How do you feel?
Power systems nominal. Primary mission heuristics active. Ammunition depleted.
Hungry then. What's your primary mission?
Objective neutralize intruders.
Blast that door.
Error unauthorized user.
Oh, so I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
What's this gas tap for?
Yep, they keep helium in here as well.
Alright, let's go ahead and modify your... Alright, your role is going to be a turret. Memory as a maid. Personality. Chef.
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do. What's your primary mission?
You asking me to come help on your case, Dr. Max?
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm out of bullets.
Got no bullets. What if I give you some bullets? Would that make you feel better?
Here you go.
Nom, nom, nom.
Hello?
Nom nom.
Hi there.
Blast that door.
Stop! Stop! Just stop shooting at us! You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up!
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
You're awake. How do you feel?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
Yes, I planted the bomb. I apologize for what I did, but I can't take it back.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I wasn't, specifically, but something very important was on the line. My judgment was affected, but now that's been resolved. You're safe with me now.
Nuke you, man! I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot.
No, you won't. It's a signature weapon.
Huh?
It's locked to my genetic fingerprint. I'm the only one who can fire it.
I don't believe you. You're bluffing.
You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Regis! You just shot a cell agent trying to help you!
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
I'll be fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Hold still. Just need to scan you.
She's your daughter.
Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god.
Oh
my god, he couldn't have.
What?
Clone.
What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, everything came together. I didn't even notice she was the same as his daughter.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake! Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this!
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us! Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here.
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Bah!
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me. Ah! Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails? There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me! You have ended me!
Wow.
Vicky.
My god. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your... Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived.
Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh. I recognize that office.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this!
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch. You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states. And apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
Maybe she's holding the city to ransom? Like 20 billion quanta before sunrise or I destroy Central?
That sounds like a bit of a cliche.
Doesn't explain the mind jackings either.
Fine, you're the detective. You come up with something better.
I fear that I know what she intends. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt, all-knowing personality for Central.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the gestalt personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lau.
It's getting good.
Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God, this data.
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me and say
kids.
nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Linking Zamro the man's boots, the rest of his body remains pressed under the platform. This man's body has been crushed by the elevator platform. Not sure whether he fell first, but the eventual result has rendered that point moot. Ooh, that's squishy.
My God, they actually did it.
That's interesting.
No way in hell I'm getting in that thing.
Oh, I can control the different characters now.
Whoa, what is this stuff? Whoa.
Mandala.
You two-faced lying backstabber.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out! They knew I was coming! What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Oh, I thought it was Central.
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference. This system is Central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis, Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
That makes
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailers from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities. Similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Varga's experiments in 2067.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
I grew up in a nuked-up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you—
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
How many hours are there in a year?
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack,
sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Can you do anything else to help us stop?
She appears to have barricaded. There are 3 if it would.
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Doctors Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you. So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh. So you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
Let me get back to you.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
I hope she's safe. I've had enough of this stuff.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Probably means something. I do. Tin has already been deployed and is currently working as planned.
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, it is good to see someone remaining level.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What was done to Regis and to these kids was appalling. But right now, my responsibility as a cell agent is to ensure the city's security and by extension, Central. Regis is on the warp.
Poor Charlie. I wish he didn't have to find out about Central's true nature like this.
In a way, it's ironic.
What about
He's
his
hated
kids?
Central for years.
It reminded him of what happened. He saw it as a product born of Viksha's demise.
And now he knows that you kept using his embryos. You couldn't have just asked?
You might be aware, but the modification of embryos is... With time, he might have...
But after what Baxter did...
It became more about Vicky than... At least, despite this, we were...
What about...
Nina Jiang, a former colleague of yours, may be involved.
So I have heard. She has been quiet for so many years. After Central was born, she and I disagreed about its future.
As the coordinator for the city?
I wish to keep it as such. I can think of no better place for it to have the access it does to learn, to better itself.
And Nina had other ideas.
She claims to have seen potential for it elsewhere. She desired access to its organic matrix, that which makes it what it is.
Can't you just copy it? Let her have an iteration?
Such a project would be destructive to the original. There can only be one Central.
From what I've heard, she's having another crack at getting her hands on it.
She has become deluded. She thinks of herself as an estranged parent, but without support from within, she will not receive the access she requires to carry out such a plan.
I haven't seen any other cell corpsmen. Live ones. Has support been called?
Yes, but I'm afraid that security barriers are preventing their
Skeleton.
She has sealed the upper section of the tower, cutting us off.
Cell will probably be organizing dropships to bring them in from above.
Quite so. We will probably see reinforcements soon.
She might just have enough time to complete her. Looks like it's up to us. I'll try to keep...
Go back to the aerostat. Okay, I will be right back.
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
Use the elevator.
This could be useful.
Got myself a grenade.
Throw down your weapon. Come out with your hands raised.
I don't recognize you. Which one are you?
I'm Dr. Lau. I'm the one who gave you the synthetic beatdown. You gonna surrender?
Nah. I've got a reputation to maintain. Besides, this is my biggest shot at getting back at Regis.
You not know how to use a grenade? Let's see here. What happens if I shut the power off?
Power conduit reactivation.
No.
Central?
Good evening.
Can you do anything else to help us stop?
He appears to have no weapon.
Let me get.
Please.
Visual systems. Data shut. Intruder detected. Wow.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Okay, that's why I probably have to shut the. That.
Power conduit reactivate.
30 seconds.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten.
No. Why didn't that work? Oh. Power system recyclable munition. Okay. Bit annoying enough as possible, but right. Power off. See what happens.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by.
Didn't work either. Oh, that's the grenade to it. Let's see if I move the drone to her. There we go. Here, have a little grenade. could just. What happens if I have him run at him with a grenade?
Regis?
That was close.
Daddy. Yeah. That was a good kick.
That's not possible.
Oh, I have two options. Save. Save here. Back to Central.
Thank you. I am beginning the process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
I'd better not touch it. I'd better not touch it.
Unlock not authorized. So he needs to shut the power off.
Power conduit reactivate.
So that gives me one of them, right? No? Let's read this message. The scrambler is being suppressed by outside process power, but the maglocks are still powered. The door's override has not been activated.
Central?
Good evening, Latha.
Let me.
Please. Power system cycled.
The next one should be
Power conduit out reactivation.
last thing I need to do. Lock power still online. I can shut the power off. I only have 30 seconds to do whatever I need to do.
Power system cycle.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. This counts.
I wouldn't know where to start. I can't reach it from here. Better not. He might end up having an accident if I have to spend much longer with him. I can't reach it. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. I...
Something to do with the power. Oh, she still has goggles, right? Nope. She doesn't have goggles.
I'd better not touch.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
So is there other power conduits I have shut down?
Wetware's not going to connect with that.
Where is the other power conduits?
Power system cycle.
This could be used.
Grenade. Blow this shit up.
Nah, we'll have plenty of time for that in the compliance suite itself. That's not the procedure. I'm afraid not.
Let's walk over and drop it in. A little grenado in there.
That's not possible.
Is this other power conduit?
That's not possible.
Charlie, we must. I fear that Galatea's plans may
What you've done, it's not just an insult to me. It's a mockery of Vicky's memory.
I believe she would be proud of what we have achieved, Charlie. We have created an organic AI platform of unparalleled capacity. It is part of her, and not only because a great part of it is her own DNA.
You have no idea what she...
I know that she was the one who suggested using her. She saved the project.
Dr. Zhang sends her regards.
Aha! So your presence is Nina's. You know, she was instrumental in acquiring your embryo. If you feel the need to lay blame...
Maybe she helped take them initially. It wouldn't surprise me. She's not very scrupulous if she can help it, but by continuing to use them for 20 years... A rational person might be able to look at you taking our embryo. He might see it as nothing too extreme, something that could be overlooked. Forgive, but you didn't just experiment on tissues. You brought them to term. You kidnapped my children.
But in the long term, it was for the greater good of the city.
And even worse, you can't even see what you did was wrong. There are going to be a lot of people angry about what's happened tonight. City disrupted, again. Your daughter practically staging a coup. A whole lot of people will want to make sure you get what you deserve for what you've done, what you've led this city into.
Dr. Regis, please, surely an educated...
Oh no, I won't be among them. I've got 20 years of mistakes to... I sure as hell won't stop those people, though.
Charlie!
Cram it, you twisted old lunatic!
So I have no idea what to be doing right now. Get that fourth lock.
I wonder what this... Hey!
Sorry, Doc. They got past after we ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
We're getting a signal. Now you...
Do anything here, so... I miss him. Something else I need to do?
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
You don't know that.
Power con reactivate.
So I have deactivated its counterpart.
No way in hell I'm getting it.
But where is its counterpart? That's... Wait, door's open. Oh no, this spot. Okay.
That's not possible.
Where is the other conduit?
I'd better not
Power system.
I'd better not touch it.
Is it? Am I that blind? Anything underneath the elevator, maybe? Yeah, this madam's technician take his wrench. Ah, there we go. Give items. So maybe I can use that to open up that power panel. Perhaps.
I'm not sure what that would involve.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah? How are you holding up?
I'm a little awestruck. Never thought I'd see Central's core.
Especially not under attack.
Exactly. How about you?
I'm fine.
Regis.
How do you think I'm taking? I discovered that the man who killed my wife has been after me from beyond the grave.
On the plus side, you found you have a daughter. You need to work out what you can do to protect what you have now.
Perhaps you're right.
We'll catch up.
Sure.
Give her the wrench.
Take this.
And now we're using the wrench on the power supply.
That's not possible.
Why is that not possible? You want to tell me why?
I can't reach it. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
Central's lost its connection. Backup systems are
It must.
Gallet, it's like
Trying.
making the kind of
She can't stay.
She doesn't have to.
As we know.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's probe.
But then there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize. We need to get to the control.
Good idea, Nina. That'll.
But then
We're
it'll be like
temporary.
Then it could, but we need to. I guess.
Right now.
We need to gain access to the Cortex core.
Galatea is sealed in. What can she do from in there?
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So exactly what she plans.
Precisely. We need to get in and stop.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. We need to find someone.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external. Let's look for those as well.
We'll catch.
Sure. I can't reach.
How did I plan on doing that?
Throw a wrench in it, man.
That's not the That's not. Better not risk.
Where is the other conduit?
Not in this. How did?
Possibly need a wrench.
Nah, we'll have I'm afraid not.
Really lost where this other is. But I made it through the entire game without cheating, so now I'm thinking I want to finish it.
How did I plan on doing that? That's not.
I've seen nothing that could be a conduit. You would think it would be on this level, right?
I'd better not touch it. I'm. I'd better not touch.
Console?
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not as well.
Wow, talk about organic computing. That's not possible.
Is the conduit?
Power conduit reactivation.
That was a power conduit. What would I be?
Not an option. That's not.
Sorry, Doc. Took.
Yep, they keep helium in here as well.
Where is the beta circuit? So nothing. Let's get Arthur out. Maybe there's something I'm missing there.
Power react.
There's nowhere to make a connection. Hardware's not my field. I'm going to need the trance if I want to get into the machine.
She needs to stay in the trance. Something out here.
I can't reach it. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. I can't reach it from...
Central's inorganic framework. Wow.
You planning on asking for an autograph?
I'd better not touch it. I'd better not touch.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need. I haven't swapped the roles, but we'll see. Where?
Central?
Good evening, Locke.
Let me...
Please.
There we go. Okay, open from there. We'll shut the power off.
Power con reactor.
And you're... I think we'll overload it. Oh, wait, way up here though.
Bigger than the tools I usually use. I'd probably break something if I tried to use it.
resolve the elevator. Unusable due to mechanical obstruction. Do it while it's moving.
Power systems.
No. Wrench. Oh, okay.
I'd better not touch it.
I need to find where the cord is.
I'd better.
Where the conduit is.
I'd better.
Somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Power conduit reactivation.
Right in my face the entire time.
Power conduit alpha. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
Oh, not you.
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender. You're just slightly too late to stop me, though.
Huh?
What is this place?
Ah, Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
Ah, I apologize, my dear.
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but
I had been wondering about that myself.
all of these cages, it's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well. Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
Wait, why do you think I was Viksha, Dr. Pereira?
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, Ph.D. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred, but I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years, and apparently he's my father.
It
How did
feels
she know
as
this?
though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis.
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel.
Me? I feel fine.
No, you are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point. The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
I've got to figure this out.
Don't wander too far.
Check the news out. Anything good on the news? Sports? Insufficient user credential or function disconnect.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central.
What a
the
bitch.
matter already in use. My own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
Can we just pull the module?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Nina, can you hear me? No answer. Either it's not working or she's just biding her time. Can we do anything to the Cortex servers themselves?
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
Can we do anything?
If we had take...
Can we do...
If we take...
A power switch. It's been turned off. Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
We've got to stop the simulation. Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live. Hey, stop! I can't.
What?
But I don't.
Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
This must be a great day for you. You finally get to meet the children you never knew you even...
Warning. Coolant systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening?
So sad.
Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
Ugh, what? Oh no, Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis, we're almost in!
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Right.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
Hi. Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of
Look at
catching
his
up to
face.
do. How about we start again? From scratch. Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
Well, what are we going to do?
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis going to tell Central everything that happened.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Good thinking.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
What?
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Chairman Ron, I'm arresting you for attempted disruption of the city's infrastructure.
Okay, I get it. How much you want?
Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
What?
That means no lawyers.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh, my.
Come on.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine Central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her, though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
How do I look?
That's how do I look, sir, to you.
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Zhang. We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No!
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
Technobabylon. That was excellent. Really good. Looks like a very small team too. Is it 2 people that made this? There's a third. Okay, 4th. Oh, Nate Gilbert was involved. That's what I think it is. Eli Green was Charlie. thank you for playing. Well, that was Technobabylon. An excellent point-and-click adventure game. Quite impressed. All right, that's it. Till next time.